Hello, chat. This is, what, the fourth? Yeah, the fourth, Metaphor ReFantazio stream. I really shouldn't have put a stream goal during a playthrough that I imagine a chunk of my audience would not, show up for because of spoilers. That thing ain't moving. That goal's gonna disappear soon, I think. Killed in the crib. In my restless dreams, I see that stream. You wanted me to play it, but I never did. Anyway, today we unlocked some new stuff. In the previous stream, let's turn on the game audio for you too. I'll get that on there too. You know, I am so nice. I looked at the levels and I went, that seems low. And then I had the realization, the only reason it's moving at all is because I'm talking. There we go. We're good now. We have a fourth party member. We've got new classes and stuff. We're looking pretty nice. If I remember right, I got the, what was it? I got some sort of quest completion. Ah, yeah, I got the one for getting Merchant to 15. Did I want to continue having him run it? I don't know if I did. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it when I was Ubering right after the last stream. I went to go see some stuff yesterday. Because yesterday was going to be my day off, but this game's too good, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to clock in here for a few hours. Let's see. I could make you thief, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a gun. I want to see how gun feels.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course. Yeah.
That's right, folks. We have guns.
Oh. A new ability.
Hope you're doing well today. Honestly, yeah, I woke up and went, I should get up now. It's like 10-ish. I should rise so we can get a lot of time in here. Mainly because when we hit 6 or 7 hours into a stream, I don't want it to be like close to 10 p.m. Yeah, let's channel into gun. It can pick one thing. I like how stuff like Slash Boost is really heavy. Atlas created crack once again whenever I'm not playing. I'm thinking about it. That's what I was doing when I went to go Uber to the theaters in that side of town yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to make him a gunner. Figure some shit out from there. What do I want? Heat up. Lucky find. Trader Summit. Increases the effective consumables, increases further of archetype. That could be pretty good, but I think I'm gonna go for gold. I think I'm gonna go for Gill Toss. I'll unlock the other archetypes for other people in a bit. Let's get a surplus of mag first.
Oh. You'll come.
Using maxed classes builds experience that gets converted into hero leaps. I did see that. The first time. It's like some rollover minute stuff. Like I'm using singular wireless in 2003. I've just decided to go to other things generally. Yeah, they're smart. They understood that you need that sometimes you just are still rolling with something. Do that. I want you to be a good gunner from the jump.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Sukukaja. Aim support. Hit rate. That's pretty good. But I do kind of want to make my guy good.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wind dodge. Alright, that's good. And for you, you can have that. Alright. Them giving you a plentiful amount of items to also get yourself, get things leveled a little faster, also very appreciated. We're running low on juice, but it's okay. I bet I have an item. I'd like to make more progress than simply hitting one checkpoint. That'll be enough.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh yeah, I remember in the last one I really didn't like the teeth.
They're onto us.
They're a bit more difficult for my build. Yeah, we can run through a little bit of this, because we did plenty of fighting against it before.
This is our chance.
Now we're farther as we've ever been in this room. Let's go.
Oh, power of kings.
Now, what's the
Alright, we picked up Masuku Kaja combo, Mania Bullet. Only usable from back row, heavy fizz, pierce. Damage to one enemy, one-time weakness to slash pierce strike.
The right move. Moving to the rear. After me.
Please allow me.
Let's do this.
Sick.
The end's in sight.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Oh, power of heroes.
I'll do one more goblin.
Splendid. We'll do this together.
Brother. Adventurous Curiosity. Increased crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty good.
No, let's go. Win. A tough one.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alright, well, I've now established that I have a move for our gunner now that can just take out one tooth for free so long as we burn 2 turns on it. That's pretty good. It's especially good if we come up with whenever we have to fight the crocodile formation. Like Lizard Man, it's perfect for them. Okay, back up, back up. That guy's, yeah, it's not good.
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long. We will kill you soon. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No,
Damn it.
fear not.
Got a sec?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's on the move.
All right.
That monster's so powerful the lights go out every time it appears. So I Ubered over to the movies the other day.
Damn it all.
Had a good time.
Give up.
After I watched my first thing, I went over to a to a sports bar somewhat nearby. I'm like, I should have like a meal or something. I've got like 40 minutes before the next thing is about to pop off. I go in. I decide to sit near the bar because it seems that that part's a bit more empty. And I see they got the NFL playing. It's NFL Sunday. Gotta see what's going on. I look over. I'm like, oh man, my dad's favorite team, the Dallas Cowboys, are playing. How are they doing? And I look at the score, and they're like, fourth quarter, 49-7. I'm like, oh man, he is going to kill himself.
You see?
I'm like, this is rough. Why are they even playing anymore?
Hey, you found something.
I'm gonna have to figure something out with this goop. I haven't paid attention to football in forever. The last time I was plugged into anything going on with the Detroit Lions was like mid-aughts, and I don't think they were particularly good around then. Meanwhile, now they seem to be just bringing it. Anyway, I had a... What was the thing that I saw? I grabbed their little menu setup in there, just to see what I could pick up. I was like, I'm just gonna order something quickly because I'm seeing something pretty immediately. Yeah, they had a bunch of different hamburger styles there, and then I tried to not lose it as I scroll and see they got the P Dippy, and I'm like, I think you gotta rename that. I think you gotta rename that one now. I don't think we can call it the P Dippy anymore.
All right.
Truly an amazing troop we have here.
Now, we must strike. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the witness our strength.
It's up to you.
Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it. Not now.
Let's see, who's... Okay, these two are still, Okay.
What a mess.
Okay, yeah, I gotta change him to permanent back row. I didn't post about it. The two films I went to see yesterday. One of them was, of course, the new My Hero movie that's in theaters. But I also went to see the, what was it? The Pharrell Williams biopic movie where he just had everything done in Lego. I watched that. That was pretty good.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
I saw a trailer for that, and I thought the concept of that would be funny. A different twist on that style of film. Also, I laughed at seeing Lego Kendrick Lamar.
On me, we go together.
Let my powers deploy.
One left.
Run if you want, but you can't escape. I have you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
They're like, that was not the entire group of enemies.
What now? What now?
Yeah, we also don't need to be in the front.
We've put some
They will turn around. I will hit them, and then we will go.
On me, we go together. Apologies. Would you
Run
finish
if
it?
you want, but you can't escape my aim. Give me your aim! something else. Gunner! Oh, holy four remaining!
I stand ready.
Promising.
Oh, power of heroes. Disjoin with me.
This does take a lot of HP, but it will kill.
3 remaining.
You see that monkey biopic when it comes out? There's a monkey biopic. I don't think I heard about that one at all. I'm trying to think about it. And definitely nothing else. Let's see, what are we doing? Yeah, just remove him from the board. These two won't do anything because they're all stunned up. It's a Robin Williams, the singer biopic, but he's a monkey.
Oh, power of kings.
Yeah, people realize you can't. Most people will get made fun of if they get a. Or people roll their eyes. I feel like
Let's wrap this up.
over the average biopic nowadays, so people are doing twists on it.
Woo, not too shabby.
That's like Weird Al's is meant to entirely be unserious.
To ever greater heights.
This Pharrell Williams I watched is a fake documentary crossed with biopic, crossed with some fantasy aspects of it, in the fact that it's all done in Lego. They're using monkeys now.
Blades at the ready.
Yeah, I watched that yesterday. Piece by Piece is what it's called. And it's fun, you know. It just kind of it goes through the dude's life. It's pretty light. It had Lego Snoop Dogg in it, which meant that they did in fact have to show you Lego surrounded by
Looks like
weed.
they're out of their sights.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on.
You're washed.
This could be our
Let's see how
time of you.
fucked up this big guy is. They had to do one joke bit. I think the joke bit in that was they're meeting with him, and the room of obviously has to have weed smoke everywhere. So they just had some dude holding up what they called PG spray and just shooting that out, and that's what that's supposed to be. Despite the fact that they said we were hopped up on something while we made this track.
It's up to you
I shall fight. Let's get on with it. No holding back. 2 remaining.
now. With a single fist, I let justice prevail. I trust you.
I was really hoping that guy would be weak to that. I was like, can you just be weak to gun? Because that would solve most of my issues right there.
Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
Okay, that guy does that. So now that we've learned that, we're restarting the battle. I am not losing out on unscathed triumph because I'm stupid. That's alright. We just need to know, never shoot the heavily armored dude. Punch it with some blunt. Is someone, you know, who, wasn't hyper familiar with Pharrell Williams. It was nice to, go, oh yeah, he was involved with, every popular big song for like 20 years. I'm like, oh, okay, that's crazy.
Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
I think I'll open with a steal. And we got it on the first one. That's crazy.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes. Shut up. Still here?
Be nigh face me. Who left?
Oh my god, the critical there was not a guarantee, so that's crazy. Nice, man.
A blunder.
Ah, fuck. God damn. I got too excited for damage. I should have left him alone. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, now I gotta do the retry chain until I get that thievery to go off. Shouldn't be too bad.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, we have that. We have the accessory that boosts chances of that working at least.
I'll destroy you. Win. A tough one.
Now accept your fate. Keep your guard.
No holding back. Roman, let's wrap this up.
I stand ready.
And pass. And we're clear.
Magic Seeker. Scout. Still here?
Not.
Too much?
You know, I have to know. Son of a bitch, really? I'm like, I have to know. But you know what? I'm not. I'm just gonna not take the unscathed at this point. We've wasted too much time on one fight.
All yours.
This can be a teachable moment. Can you die? Thank you. All right. These weird ants and armor or whatever, we now understand, repels all physical except for punching. An important piece of information that will help us later in life.
What now?
I don't know what direction that thing's facing, but we need to get to work.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Not sorry.
What can I steal off you? Peridot.
Now, what's the play?
I'm gonna be honest here. It's probably way more valuable to get a kill off this guy than I need the guaranteed kill. Not bad.
Observe. I crush you. It's okay. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Still stunned?
A
Cool.
favor, if I may.
These guys give good payouts.
Roman through.
With blade in hand. Magic Seeker. Scout.
And that's
Ugh.
it. Victory's ours.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Courses through me to greater heights.
Pass it. Max HP up by 15%. Sick.
That's all of them.
Alright, well, she's mastered Brawling. I'm gonna put her on Knight next. I'll wait until we're a little bit further in here.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Or maybe do it for the next visit, because we're not gonna be here for too much longer.
No, witness our strength.
You can do this.
Apologies. Would you finish
Run
it?
if you want, but you can't escape my aim. No holding back. Roman, 4 remaining.
Not
With a
bad.
single fist. I'll just
Yeah, punch the shit out of that tooth, please.
Royal sword. 3 left.
My life is in your hands.
Ding.
I'll use what I must.
We can do
There's a better way. Witness our secret technique. Cannot relax yet.
There we go. Now everything's pretty low.
only one left. Finish it off. We're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. I retained my edge.
We made short work of that.
Here we go.
Divine Speed Close.
What now?
I guess I give these to you. Yeah, this ups your defense a large amount. This place is locked out. But there's only one switch, right? Is that my understanding? Yeah, I hit it here. Let's look at the map. Yeah, it's looking like I gotta make it to the other side. I like how you hit fast forward in a section like this, and they're like, alright, we're playing at a fast speed, and nothing else happens.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
Let's lower the rest of the floodgates.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
This is bad. They're onto us.
It's alright, keep it up. Looks like I have to start the game up again. He's starting to catch up, and I don't want to flee the stream. Yeah, gotta keep up this hustle. Alright, wasn't expecting the side hit with the tail there. Alright, we'll just have to take the L on this one and just have to deal with them.
Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's in flashback. She needs help. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Of course, the one character that has the weakness is has quote unquote anxieties, and they're like, "Izzy, are you making light of someone's mental health?" And I'm like,
My thanks.
we're in a fantasy world right now. I'm sorry, I don't have internet.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse.
Dude, stop stomping on my bat friend. This is just rude.
Ouch, sorry.
Why, hello there.
I call upon royal power within.
Heisman's
Let
in
justice
He
prevail.
needs healing now.
Win. Still here?
Through all her
My
staff.
son.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Almost used the thing that repels. Fantastical depiction of an anxiety attack. Can you believe it? It's like I have to explain to someone why Hulkenberg's acting like this and how it's a very clever use of it. And they're gonna be like, dude, you're so fucking smart. And I'm like, yeah, dude.
Well done.
Alright. We can now climb up the ladder in the center part.
Let's go.
I'm heading out.
Ah, okay, we can just take this. Well, they've managed to make their equivalent of like a water-based temple, all right. Giant red light. Ah, it's one of those. Okay, we've hit our limit. This is the absolutely perfect place to stop exploring for the day. We're running low on stuff. I need to change out a class.
Want to go back? Understood.
Oh. Understood.
If so,
She's like, we should eat as well. I'm like, I mean, we always do that. We explore and then we eat a thing.
So apparently,
Underground channel is that monster's domain. We have to figure a way around if we're mean to continue. Judging by the sound of the echoes within, some distance yet remains between us and the castle. True.
you
That
see?
is true. There is that goal there. I think this goal is gonna disappear soon. Dude, that shit hasn't. Across 2.5 days, that shit moved once. It moved for, I think, a $5 amount. I don't think it's built to last. In my restless dreams, I see that stream. They wanted me to play it, but I never did. You put the goal there where everyone ducked out because of spoilers. Well, it's tragic, but unfortunately, this had to take up a chunk of the month, and I can't do this. I couldn't put this goal late in the month because I would be strapped with even more important games. Mario Party would have been coming out. Dragon Age. The Veil Guard would be coming out.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
The options just were real dangerous. Let me see followers related stuff here. Yeah, missing a bunch of these. I like how they don't mark the other ones you're gonna get, which to me reveals the ones I'm not going to the ones I haven't gotten means like these are all the ones in the game, which means there's 5 other ones I'm gonna get. What it also tells me is the order of party members, potentially, because there are 3 more in this grouping that they're broken up by an NPC character. Just saying. Through science, these 2 would be ones I get just naturally from other things. I don't think anyone wants you to play. You've been through enough over the past few months. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what that means. Like at all. Let's see. Yeah, if I want to get them on Magic Night, I'd need 20 and 10. We've done it. We brought back... Thank you, Aaron Line, for the 28. We brought it back, chat, ladies and gentlemen. We brought back Final Fantasy XIV's job requirements. You gotta spec in something else first. I'll get you up to 10 on Mage. Oh, thank God you can do this in here. I was worried you couldn't for some reason. I'll have to go out of my way for that one. Honestly, let's...
All right.
Honestly, put Skullcracker on here, please. Anyway, the tip came in. $28. Okay, there's no note. I was a little slow in tabbing over. Thank God. My goal with Silent Hill 2 was to settle the beef forever as I find out what's actually going on in that game. It's impossible for people to tell. People were worried if the game was going to be good or not. Bad track record.
What were the gods doing?
People convinced themselves it would be good through their own view of optimism, so you can't tell what the truth is. Meanwhile, my mutual dream attempted to go to war against someone who thought the medium was bad, and that made me go insane. That's maybe the funniest thing that happened on this entire thing. We follow each other. We're mutuals. Sometimes I gotta look over there going, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? Just wondered. He still has me I feel like eventually it's gonna happen to me. Eventually he's gonna do something that I view just dumb enough to be like, okay, we're good. This might have been it though. I'm like, what are we doing over here?
All right then.
What's going on over here? The context on this one, because I can talk about it because we're just dungeoning. For a while, Bob Vids, who was someone who's really critical of Bloober Team stuff, had, you know, made those posts about the medium and their reading of it and everything. And Dream Boom, you know, mutual of mine, a friend of mine. I've had many a great conversation with them.
Okay.
They are what I would describe as a contrarian. where they will adopt something that has a bad reputation to like rehabilitate it a little bit through their own takes on it. And they started doing it. Wonder how he feels about metaphor. For his own safety, I think he should not be looking at metaphor or talking about it, because I know the exact conversation that will spawn, and I don't think it's gonna help anybody. But they played medium. They're like, I thought it was pretty good, and then they kind of just like got really mad about the Bob Vids dude, and then started like talking about his takes, and then kind of like calling him a dumbass and shit, and then. Bob Vids catches wind, and then they're doing back and forth quotes of their readings on it. And I'm like, okay, this is a bit insane. And then Bob Vids learns about some certain Final Fantasy 16 responses that dude had. And I thought it was done. So I went on over. I usually check Reset Era for news and taking the temperature on stuff. And I saw a thread. Now, on threads on there, there's a concept called LTTP, which means late to the party. People make threads on that based on like a game that they did not get into, right? And I see late to the party. I think the medium isn't as hated as people make it out to be, and it's from Dream, and they did their entire write-up. But they excised every part of it where the premise of it was a feud against this guy. And then people in the thread went, wait a minute. I follow you. Is this like, are you vaguing, Bob Vids? And then Bob's also in that forum and said, hey, what's up? People told me you made this thread. So it just moved in there.
Accept your fate. Then again, now we strike.
I've never seen that happen on that forum before, where someone engineered a new locale for this kind of thing to happen. It eventually got locked. I was like, really? Is this happening right now? Am I alive?
Let's stay calm.
Is this like allowed?
My life is in your hands.
I mean, the premise of the thread would have been fine, but he just came off of like this issue. It kind of just comes off like they'll like do Twitter threads on things, and if there's a level of blowback, they're like, let me try it over here.
Get used to this.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Here we go. Let the battle begin.
This is an old internet style beef. I gotta be honest here, it reminded me of old internet, and I'm like, this is, I think of this as a bit of a positive in a way. We don't get this shit anymore.
Show them our fist.
I hate the guy, but dude, he went full. Yeah, it's just everyone's different. Everyone's different. Everyone has a different way of doing things or talking about stuff. No, I'm not talking about gigabits.
I'll use what I must.
I would not give it. I would not give them a special kind of name.
I show no mercy.
Yeah, Bob Vids is just the a user that I've been aware of for like like a decade at least.
Now accept your fate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes left. Don't let your guard down.
Taking out these nests is pretty difficult. You know? It's a little dangerous.
Not bad.
Mainly because the enemies spawn all around it. If they're near your level as well, you're just asking to get ambushed by something.
Tis our opening.
Yeah, he's that guy who ate Cinema Sins, and I also know was trying to make a Silent Hill related channel with someone else because of due to the most popular Silent Hill related YouTube channel being somewhat toxic and or annoying or wrong.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good.
Those are the only things I happen to remember that dude from, to be honest. No, I think he also did a series of videos where he had various like content creators do dramatic readings of certain posts and stuff. But then again, that was also like a decade ago. That's what happens when you've been on the internet long enough. You're like, I remember you from this one thing that happened 15 years ago.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot. That's
One
one
left.
for the captain. Keep it going.
Face me!
Doesn't even have to be a bad thing I remember you from. It's just like, oh yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm casually aware of this.
Your aid, please.
I really want to hit this nest without having to do a fight every 4 seconds, but they're like, nah, you just kind of have to deal with it.
Oh no, Heisman's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
Like in a blanket?
No holding back.
Man, I keep getting the proc on that one.
Ice mate!
Well, that thing's asleep.
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in their weak
forth,
spot.
royal sword.
Got him. Nice going, Captain.
A wise
Only
choice.
Go
one
for
left.
it.
Finish them off and we're clear. Oh, Heisman's been burned. Any attacks on him are
Vitus
gonna
power.
hurt. Cover him. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nobody will stand in our way. These burns are searing me. I must request.
Incoming.
Sorry, I looked to the side, forgot enemies are infinitely spawning in here, and I've been rewarded with hell. Sorry. I gotta keep my eye on the ball, and I'm just not doing it.
Get back in the fight.
Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get tempo back on, but I'll see what I can do.
Not now. To the rear, let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right
go.
in their weak spot.
Win.
That's
One
one
left.
for the captain.
Face me.
Keep it going.
Then again, I leave it to you.
Spare me.
Oh god, I didn't even look at what statuses people had. Didn't see that we were dealing with the illness.
I'll stay my
Pull the
blade.
muscle.
I will fight with Vitus power. Still here?
All right, we gotta get out of here. We have to solve this problem, like desperately.
I admit, it feels good to get some.
Your very arms rebel against me.
Come and get me.
Can you spare something?
Oh my god, there's like multiple surrounding it. This is hell. I bet the one way they can make the worst dungeon in the world is if they put like, they make a hallway of these and you have to like break them to open the door, and then they do like 10 of them. I could totally see them. I could totally see them making something depraved, where I'm just like, yeah, this is hell.
This should work.
Their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Heisman.
No. After me.
Nice job, Hulkenberg
Let's take hold.
Well, that's rough.
to get to the muscle.
Lava crystal.
My son must wait.
We're clear.
What?
Brother, why did you miss?
My path ends here.
I just wanted the fight to end. You're such a prick. Heisman, you are so disrespectful, and I think you need to go to a corner because you decided to miss. This is gonna be like when I first did my playthrough of Persona 5, and I got so mad that Haru missed several attacks in a row in a boss fight that I said that I was gonna make it so that she couldn't make babies anymore with a force of tube tying surgery.
Only a flesh
Now, you may go, KZ, that's insane.
burns.
If you thought the bits that I say now were bad, just, you know, sometimes when you have to fill time without chat, you've got no ideas. Sometimes you gotta put out your aggression in a way that you find is appropriate. Sounds like she was useless in that fight. Yeah, she was a bit of a detriment. Wasn't a fan.
Win. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Now accept your fate.
Use them if you got them.
I was saving this.
Weakness.
Run if you want. Right there.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. Let's push through.
I'm gonna cry. Can they let me hit the fucking spawn?
Hulkberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
I will say my one issue with Metaphor, unfortunately, is the fact that I have to hard commit on every fight because it's one of those games where the game will randomly decide that you're surrounded in a game in which there's an entire nothing behind you, which means I must commit on every fight, and I have to put out of my mind the concept that running exists. It's a sad moment for us all.
Okay, I don't
They tragically made running in this game like it's a game from 1995.
You're right. Could someone heal?
Okay, finally. Ah! I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for the fish. Oh!
Brace yourselves.
When will it end?
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Oh god, they're super buffed too. We're in a bad way.
There's a bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and run anyway, sadly.
Damn it. No good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep trying it. There's no point in trying on a thing that has triple Sukukaja buffs for some reason. These enemies have such stacked enemy skills. They're doing Mataru Kaja from the jump.
More damage this way, so be careful.
I'll stay my blade.
We're looking good here.
I'm gonna hope agility buffs the attempt to leave.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of
There should be a way out of this. You know, you do nothing for me except on boss fights, Gallica. I'm gonna need you to find a way out of here.
This is nothing.
This is the Persona team too. They really just told you to go fuck yourself because they didn't even do this shit in years. They're like, we'll have your navigator look for a route, and then this game they're like, we're gonna have no one look.
Hulkenberg's down.
We're just gonna make Casey complain for 18 years.
Someone help her get back in the fight. Yikes.
Should have figured.
There's no way out.
There should be a way out of. I'm gonna keep hitting the button. All right, I'm gonna keep hitting the button, and I might go back to the bit I said yesterday that involved, losing your fingernails. Now, I'm gonna need you to take the high road game and fucking let me leave.
Retreat.
Jesus. Not being able to run is grifter alt-right behavior. I'm just saying.
They noticed us. On your guard.
This won't stop us.
They're hitting me from off screen now? Unacceptable behavior. Okay, yeah, there's really no point in participating in the fight if I don't get initiative on these guys. They immediately max out their stats. Because if I fought, what's gonna happen? They're gonna immediately... They're immediately gonna max it out, and I'm gonna miss. And then I'm gonna lose my turns. And then the fight's gonna take 5 times longer. I might as well just leave.
Captain's on his last legs.
Surrounded.
Get him healed up.
We're not surrounded. You see, some people were like, it's about the abstraction, Casey. And I'm like, I imagine in an abstraction, you're thrown into one of those, like, fruit mixers, but you're really small. So you fit in it perfectly, and then you're killed.
Not like this. Someone help him back up. Someone get him back on his feet.
Good work, everybody.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Go to the bridge. Heal up. We've already lost half our MP off, I think, collectively 1 room. It's already pretty good. Oh, brother.
Well,
Oh, it's a baby.
Really?
Having the realization of you trying to run through these sequences of a big thing, and I go, oh yeah, Catherine.
Hey.
No.
Let's do it.
However,
Alright, well, we found our third checkpoint. I like it, they're like, yeah, that room's terrible. We'll just immediately just dap you up as soon as you get past it. We'll give you another room. Yeah, that thing looked like it was a pacifier and is making goo-goo noises. It's being mean. Alright, let's go.
Next time for sure.
Wait.
Wow.
enough.
Don't tell me.
You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. He fucking hit us with the Don Corneo special. I can rest as long as I want, okay?
Think we'll make it?
Because you woke me up alarmingly like that, now I'm not gonna get the HP and MP restoration. Bro, are you really here?
Wow.
They brought that dude back so he could be fed to a dude in an unvoiced cutscene 10 hours later. How do you feel about? Oh, I think it's immaculate. The only thing that I'm complaining about is just the fact that I can't run, but that's mainly the fact that I'm upset that I got caught. It's mostly to fill time.
Oh.
That, and I played plenty of other games that let you escape in some form, like a Navigator in Persona, or the percentage chance in Megaten. So it kind of seems weird that this is the one modern game that doesn't function normally, but, you know, it's whatever. Oh, thank God I only released that one and not the... Oh, my God.
Watch out! Let's do it. Hey, you found something.
Perhaps
Fend them off seems like an operative word. We kind of just slice them to pieces. She's like, don't worry, I can go through the holes in this and hit the switch. They've given so many useful opportunities for her. She heard that that she hasn't done anything since a boss fight, so they made sure that she could hit some switches.
hold on. Please.
So? There's probably something movable. Great find. Keep it.
Okay.
There's probably something movable. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
We've never fought that thing before. I like how you set this up so that you can figure out what's the best option for your next fight.
What do you think? Got it.
Just trying to see if there are any other things I could one-shot, but I don't think I can one-shot these tragically.
Get ready.
Fear not.
Let's do this.
To arms!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay, ice and fire.
This should
What
work.
is their weakness?
Come forth, royal soul. No.
Yeah, tragically I don't have anything here, but thankfully we still have some of these lava crystals.
My life.
Let's keep it going.
Apologies. Would you
Magic
finish
seeker.
it?
Scour.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes roam the area still.
Come on.
Expect no counter.
Forward. Let's stay calm. This is safe dark. It's not bad.
Face me.
One down. That's the last of them.
I saw there were 3 there, so I'm immediately disappointed they found a way to stretch this out to 3 fights.
Now, we must strike.
Let's go.
Oh, power of kings.
Magic seeker. Let's try this.
Hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's your
timid
opening,
nor
Captain.
arrogant. Time to end this to
Nice
ever
big
greater
down.
heights.
Only one left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh. My
Yeah. What do you think? Got it.
There we go. We needed hives made for this one anyway. These guys are weak to Mudo and lightning.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
We'll hold
Fucking
our ground.
ridiculous.
Captain,
oh,
they've got your
power of
defenses down.
kings. Some darker
Hit
arts.
their weakness.
Alright, we'll play it slowly.
Not now.
Hive, eh?
You resist, but resist doesn't matter when it's set damage.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself?
That's
I'll
your
use what I
opening,
must.
Captain.
Observe. I crush you.
That's what I'm looking for.
Win.
Got him. Nice going, Captain.
Alright, and it didn't do basics, so it skips its whole turn.
Captain,
Oh,
they've got your
power of
defenses down.
kings.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in hand.
Moves, Hive, eh? Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is that the end?
No problem. Yeah.
Whoa.
I love it.
Protects against fire. Prevents burn. Okay.
What do you think? Got it.
It's interesting thing with the overlevel instant kills is that waiting to do the main dungeon, doing the smaller side, lets you be at a level where you don't have to expend as much MP.
Incoming.
Okay, yeah, that's an interesting decision that people can make.
They'll need
Oh.
more than this.
Is that all?
You learn something new every day, but I don't want to ever learn.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Face me.
We need help.
Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I defer to you.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Well, we found something.
Captain.
Nothing work.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
My husband's here.
Out? Someone help us get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
To you.
I won't hold back. Win.
Get on healing duty.
What? Hold
Oh
on.
my god, two people can't use moves and one of them is dead. What a horrible combo.
Here.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
lost
go.
her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello.
Alright, we got an item.
treasure. many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Well, this'll get ugly.
Man, we really did fully wipe on this guy just because I did not know where the AoE was gonna pop up. Because I tragically pressed the scan button when the AoE was on screen. The visual noise ended everything. But it's okay. Because we lose no progress.
Nice. Incredible.
I always try doing the side stuff in case they expect me to do the main. In case they expect me to do the main objective last. Yeah, thankfully the game seems relatively fine. I think the main thing you always have to check is like the difficulty diamond on quests, because I think they put. I think the main quest is the same. The same as that one. Yeah, they're operations, I guess. So it's like this is a 4. Like this one's like a 3.5, and this is like a 3. I kind of base it on the diamond, even if the levels don't match. Feel like that's, until stated otherwise, is kind of what they expect you to be at this point in time. Alright, very least now I know. 1, to avoid its AoE, but more importantly, I need to steal from it. It's dropping a weapon.
Watch out!
Incoming!
What AoE style was that? Okay, it shoots them forward as well. Oh, now suddenly you can't let me do a full combo on you. I see how it is. What a terrible enemy. How dare it?
What? Hold on.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone go with me!
Oh, I don't want to die again. It takes so fucking long. I might as well give up. Yeah, there's no point in trying. I'm like, on some turns it's gonna do that much before we even have a chance to play. Sure.
I know what needs to be done. We can do this. I owe you.
Oh, I gotta change the auto stuff desperately for these guys.
Power within.
Because I usually do rush in an attempt to get the battle over faster, but that doesn't work because they're like, I'm gonna use my healing spell. I'm like, you know, I respect auto battles for trying to use thoughtful, well-done moves on them. Unfortunately, they didn't add a speed-up feature, so it's functionally worthless.
Everyone, forgive me.
I'm like, you're not doing things much faster than me making the choices myself. You don't even cut the animations out.
So. What now?
I think it's in party. Yeah, here we go.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
I get to have a small anxiety attack trying to gain initiative here. You can get animation locked is the issue. Where it's like, oh, if it's going for a swing while I'm mid-hit, I'm fucked.
Gotcha. I'm right here. They are broken.
You've no time for prayers.
Okay.
Face me.
Oh, it's so worth it too. That was an insane amount.
Nothing can work.
I can't afford to hold back.
It's over. Eat and work.
I will keep doing it. I'm stealing your shit. I'm robbing you blind.
Oh, power of kings.
Now, what's the
Also, damage is variable. That one did 700. I think the other one before did like 660. That one did 682.
Nothing. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Gunner! Got a hit! Oh, power of heroes! They won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
How about this?
Oh, plunder magic's pretty good.
I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Oh, power of kings!
Ah! They die hard.
Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
Yeah, I should have done something else, I think.
Got too many
Holy shit, what do you mean that one shot 3 people?
Suppose this is it.
Wow, that guy's really tough. Wait, you can retry? Yeah, you can retry at any point during a fight if it's on your turn. Good lord, that guy just does a shit ton of damage. We've unfortunately built a team that's weak to lightning. Think I missed the tutorial for that one. Yeah, you can click in the left stick, it restarts the fight. You can use it if say a character's opening with like a steal skill or something that's multi-hit or has a % chance, and you can just keep re-rolling it until you get what you want.
Got it.
Or if a fight's just going really badly and you'd like to retry.
Watch out.
Incoming.
Ah! This is our chance.
I thought forward will win this.
I'll find a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll find a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
They definitely upped the difficulty of stealing off this specific guy, because I also have the accessory that increases the chance, and this has been the hardest guy to steal from, I think, so far.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now accept your fate.
There it is.
Hello there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
There we go. Was hoping for a crit.
Heroes. I crush you.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back. Hold on.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
And maybe the sleep can proc. I've never seen it happen when I wanted it to, but we got one miss, so that kills some of his turn potential. Ah, and one shot. Okay. They're like, well, just so you know.
Hit their weakness. That's your
Perhaps
opening,
this
Captain.
suits me best. Allow apologies.
Hulk and
Would you
Hercules.
finish it?
No holding back.
Get back in the fight. Right on target. Nice one. Hold back.
Yeah, we're keeping her down. I just want this thing dead.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights, even I had more to learn.
Even I had more to learn.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
What an incredible fight.
A perfect specimen.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep.
What now?
Ah, okay, so it's like the other one. But it's not as strong as the sleepy-eyed one, so that's the one we're using. That's a sad moment. We stole a useful weapon and immediately went, yeah, and it's bad. It unfortunately has been paced out. Not that it's bad, but more that it's immediately been power crept after
I see.
5 seconds? Alright, let's find out what horrible place we're in now.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Here we go.
I didn't actually look at what ambrosia does, but I imagine pretty good. 50% HP to all allies. Yeah, that's good.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Miraculous medicine. 400 to 1. Ah, okay. We didn't have to do a lot to get back here. I thought it was going to be, and you do another stretch of the sewer dungeon until you're back. It's like, no, it's just like one room.
This place.
What now? These are...
They're for a child.
Yeah, like children's toys. Scratched up, painting.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
You know, I thought this was going to be about a miscarriage. This is way worse.
Widespread.
Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But
Dude,
to justify
imagine being so racist you kill a baby.
Joanna's family was overjoyed.
The racism of this world has leveled up.
Out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city.
Well, I now understand what's happening. Based on that, it seems like, I imagine, she has decided to kill the entire village's children regularly.
The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
And a forced fight is literally in the next room based on the evil demon smoke coming out from under it. Day 53, child's growing up healthy, eating a lot of food.
Hey.
This is...
Mike Child has returned. God answered my prayers.
Look.
Ah, okay. Some sort of evil magic brought her child back, and it's the monster down there.
However...
It can't be.
Child comes back. Suddenly, crib's a little big. That's a... That teddy bear's bigger than me in this game. Guessing that's what we have
You
going
found
on.
something. Let's take it with us.
Sick balm, dude.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster. So can I, given the smoke is billowing so much you can't even see my pants.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Ooh.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
It will be you.
What?
Oh man. Oh yeah, we're just letting it happen, I guess. All right, cool. Man, rated T for teen, boys.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die.
How is this rated T? As it turns out, for the most part, people care more about sexual content than they do violent content.
My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
I also lost a child.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling,
That's my
are
cool
you still
Batman.
hungry? Mother wants you to
Not to be confused with Batman.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
Was not expecting the boss fight this early.
This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
Homo Jaluzo.
I'll use what I must. How's going to your name, eh?
He's holding no rare items. Okay. Alright, so they don't put anything to steal off bosses because they knew that would be evil, I guess.
How about this?
No holding back! Not now. Let's do
Hold up.
this.
It's
up to you now.
Masuku Kaja.
Be ready for anything.
That helps.
Much thanks.
Oh, power of heroes.
We're gonna have to start using some real skills, I feel.
Oh, mystic fire.
What status effect is that?
He's gonna have a hard time
Dazed.
landing hits.
Here.
I need you to know the icon for Dazed looks like... Yeah, the icon for Dazed is just someone with a neutral expression with one drop of drool coming out of their mouth. That's funny as hell. It's a bit harder to see on your side, but that is what it is.
I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes.
Just slowly hitting him with all the elements.
Done! Nice one, Captain! Heisme, they've dropped your
Won't hold back.
defenses!
Scout.
Be neither timid nor
We knew their
arrogant.
affinities. Only one way to find out.
Alright, we haven't tried out, we've tried out Pierce, we haven't tried out Blunt / Light or Lightning yet.
Oh, power of kings.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard is
fight
down.
as no holding back. No, all yours.
Ice Maze! Not this one.
For all that we strive for, I crush you.
Let's take
Magic Seeker. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Watchful Aim.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I stand ready.
I'll hold my ground.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Ready for impact.
Jumping playtime. Yeah, that was dangerous.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Okay.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Alright, so here's the baby monster. Break its eyeballs. Well, I have one way to do it.
You hit their weak points.
Observe
Yep,
that.
as expected. Guns are the weakness of eyes. A little fucked up, but okay.
This should help. Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Magic Seeker. Here.
I owe you.
Alright, buff Stroll's
Make
attack
yourself
then.
weak. I leave it to you.
Gunner.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Man, this sucks, dude. What the fuck? Why do you keep getting it? What happened? I don't know what happened just now. Did you crit? I was like, wait a minute. Why do you keep having turns? Hold on. Oh god, did the eyeballs give it more turns? I wasn't looking up there, I'm gonna be honest. Every turn has not been dangerous, so I was like, what's happening here? What is occurring? What ails you, my friend? Okay. I like how I never have to worry that I can't just hit start to make fights start in these games.
People who
I'm like, whatever. Hashino did Digital Devil Saga. He gets it. He knows how it works.
We can win. Let's get after it.
Tons of crits. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. I'm like, fucking leave me alone, dude. How dare you? You're such an evil little bastard.
Come.
Not now.
Adjust the thing. Magic Seeker. Scout.
I like I'm doing this now because I'm not going to be able to do it a little later.
This better hit! With blade in hand! Not this one. This should help. Magic Seeker! Win!
I'm going to do the Masuku Kaja once the eye phase starts.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Tis best you.
Thanks.
There we go.
For all that we strive for! From our provision.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go. Scour!
A defensive stance.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Is everyone okay? Wait, I bet if we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
A wise choice.
Let's get on with it.
That helps.
Quite a move.
I shall show you what true magic is. Allies, together!
Gabliz? Nah, that's weak. That's weak status. It's not worth using the whole thing.
This should help. I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Here!
My thanks.
No, I'm noticing that I upped our evasion rate.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I'll use the help.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Is
it up
everyone
strong.
alright? Join with me! Not this, let justice prevail! Shatter!
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Face me. I show no mercy.
I stand ready! Just the best.
Helpful as ever.
Alright, I got one miss, so we're in a good spot.
Here.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I was like, we gotta save that one for a rainy day.
Perhaps this suits me best. Tis best
My
used.
thanks.
Falkenberg's guard is down. All right, it's not going anywhere.
Okay, that's one eye.
I'll destroy you!
Heisman,
I'm Magic
they dropped
Seeker.
their defenses.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Is it staring at someone?
It's gathering power for one character.
I will survive.
Falkenberg's
I
guard
shall
is down.
vanquish evil. Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up
the
strong.
with blade in hand! Shatter!
Heisman,
The fruit are
they
looking good
dropped
here.
their defenses.
I stand ready.
Stroll, they've dropped their defenses.
Better hit.
Oh, power of heroes!
Now we won't know where we are.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Rides in pain for having both its eyes crushed. Thanks.
Falkenberg's in bad shape.
Great summary of how bad that is for them.
That's needed.
Oh, power of kings.
Gunner. Run them through.
Right on target.
Let
Nice
justice
one,
prevail!
Stroll.
We won't hold back!
Okay, it can regen the eyes. Should have figured, because otherwise this fight wouldn't have much else to do.
A favor, if I may.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Yeah, I wish I had some way to get him more.
Perhaps not. Me!
We're gonna run out of ways to kill these things quickly.
I trust you!
Magic Seeker! Win!
You think yourself equal to all power of kings? A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil. I have you.
Oh, it does 17 damage off a weakness. That's almost like nothing of value. That's rough.
Shut up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
She needs help.
Here, I'm obliged.
Oh, and they regenerate after one fucking turn too. This sucks.
Now accept
I don't think I can kill this fight.
some darker arts.
Gunner! Let me rethink this. I won't miss.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up,
power of heroes! But worthy foe after
Magic
all.
Seeker! Hold on.
Oh man, even I'm out of juice. This isn't good.
I wonder. Magic Seeker! Roar! A tough one.
I'll use what I must. No, I leave it to you.
I have you.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Let justice prevail. They'll not break my defense.
I can take it.
A defensive stance.
I'll hold my ground.
Heartbreaking. Bosses' ads take too long to kill, but revive. They take like 3 or 4 turns to kill. They revive in 1. I'm like, it's not enough time.
Still standing, I see.
Rancor. We've destroyed it.
No holding the rest.
Like this. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
No. From our provision.
Still fight.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Doing.
Oh yeah, we're also out of yeah.
I shall unleash my all.
I won't miss.
Now. Captain,
I trust
got
you.
your defenses down.
I've come to the realization we will not be able to kill this thing with our current setup. So I will allow him to kill me and change things up.
Oh, my mind fades.
The payoff for killing both isn't even that good. Yeah, it's not.
Hulkenberg's
I have
down.
you.
Someone help her get back in the
I simply need more than one person to be able to do what Stroll does. I also need to come into this fight not at 45% MP.
one person.
There's many ways that I can make this fight easier on myself, so we're gonna go ahead and back out of it.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Not good.
Heismay's in real danger.
It's not this thing's fault that it's a terrorist. Actually, it might be, but who knows? But at the moment, we can change some things up.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I won't miss.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Man, these guys are. This thing's really bad at killing me when I want it to.
Work on your aim, Heismay. Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Think. Think.
Come on, not like this.
Brother, you have the win. Just attack. Man, this AI is an idiot. They're like, I'm doing my patterns. I'm like, dude, I will die. Just do it. Thank you. Good lord. And they're like, I gotta aim first. I'm like, a basic will make my bones turn to sauce.
Will you yield to reality?
What now?
Let me look at our guys' stats. Alright, so it looks like shots, I imagine, scale off strength. Who would I put for this for me? I guess I would make my character shoot as well.
What now?
That actually does make my attack go down a little bit. Skill inheritance. Yeah, we're gonna want Medi.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
To greater heights.
Honestly, yeah, we also don't need Heisme running anything weird. Can't steal from this boss.
I see.
That's it, I'm giving everyone a gun.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm
Steady effort is key.
How's this map looking? Okay. Other thing, let's have a look at these. Ah, they're the 500s.
good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I've acquired a new power.
My power swells forth.
To greater heights.
There we go, that upped the ranks a little bit. Let's head down and kill a couple enemies with this setup, I guess. I should get at least slightly stronger, but now that I know the boss is there, I thought we were maybe halfway through the dungeon.
What
I
now?
put slander on the timeline. Okay. Yeah, it's solid. Oh, that's scary. I was messing with another thing on my side. I'm like, why is it doing that? Hold on. Alright. Now that we got that all set up, we have 4 gunners in the back.
What now?
All right? All right?
There we go. We all have applicable skills on this.
Ah!
Come on! All right.
A preemptive
Quick, everyone, go!
Now we strike.
Wild Barrage, only usable from the back row. Medium pierce damage to all enemies.
All right, let's go.
Pierce!
This might help for the eyes as well. Oh yeah, it's going
Now,
to.
after me. We'll combine our strength. Last one. Good one,
Stroll
Strong.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
Hold on, I bet I had more stats, didn't I? And that's why it was giving me the notification. No, we don't.
Victory is
Okay.
ours.
It was just making sure I wanted to do that.
What now?
Just testing something. Okay, they remember if you killed an enemy or not. Even if you load a save. Good to know. Some Atlas games do not do that. Sometimes they respawn them and have them at the spot that they need to be.
Let's take them all out.
Preemptive strike.
I forgot there's a shit ton of fish down here, which is the perfect bait. We can do this.
Now we strike.
We'll combine our strength.
Apologies. Would you
After me.
finish it?
It's up to you now.
Okay, and if we high roll, these things just die.
Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Hey, all right. How's that?
You're gaining strength.
Let's put it through.
That was well done.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Well, getting initiative and clearing enemies out way easier here.
Let's push through. This'll do us that. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
I know it. I'm like, it's a blue chest. It must be bad.
Knight-errant Halcyon.
Now, are you prepared?
Gunner! At the point of a sword!
Let's stay calm.
I'll use what I must.
One of these days, this ailment will hit.
Gunner!
It's okay.
Okay, no
We can
such
do
luck.
this.
Hidden arm.
We'll combine our strength.
Gunner!
Oh yeah, these guys are weak to light. Hold on.
Gunner.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really change anything of what I'm doing here, honestly. It just means that this guy uses the mage light I have equipped.
By this power.
Ah, poison did proc. Okay.
Equal to a gunner. How about this?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Gunner!
Someone
power of
get him
light.
healed up.
Come! I'll run you through!
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Gather! As the point, worthy foe after all.
Too many people left out here. You've got to get back on track.
You need training.
I'll use one.
Whatever gets the win.
Someone, help, please.
I didn't even want to fight, didn't know the treasure was evil.
A halfway decent result.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Beast Slayer, great sword. Nice. Shame I can't use it because we need to shoot this child. Sorry, I'm thinking about what we have to do later.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Game's put me in a bit of an uncomfortable position. We gotta shoot the child. We have to make sure that its eyeballs burst. Alright, let's escape the dungeon. We don't have any energy and there are no fish around me to kill easily, so.
Well then.
Yeah, we'll rest up.
Want to go back?
Beast Eye of the Child's Eyes.
Understood.
That shit's scary. This game has that. I was like, oh no. I'm waiting for something to hit me with the dragon's eye equivalent and my balls fell out. We will solve all of this soon. I should also look at equipment that I can get.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gotta find some way to get an edge here. I could do a side objective. That would get me a little stronger. But then I'd have to deal with the fact that I'm doing a side objective where I have to win with gun the entire time. But, you know, there is that. What do we have in the list? Oh yeah, 15 archetypes. Alpha Rockworm and Maneater's Grotto in a Cave, southeast. That's a 3.5 star. No deadline on it. Black Jewel Necklace from the Spectre and the Mausoleum. We should use light attacks and mean of Dispelling Hex. Recommend Mage Healer. The Relic stuff. Mage, Knight, and Healer. Gotta kill something in a desert weak to fire and ice. And then that's the, you know, that's gonna auto-complete with these. Alright, so I don't actually have any objectives that would be largely beneficial here. That being said, I can unlock this. Because I have enough imagination. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. For those who do not remember this quest, a random kid pickpocketed a knife from me.
It's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
And this guy saw what happened and made me have to level up imagination to unlock it. Though, to be fair, this part's voiced, which tells me that he is a follower.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk. almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't
Hard time
seem to like
dealing
me
with
very
it.
much.
It's just a normal conversation. You gotta
though.
stop being so angry.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb.
I'm gonna call
I'll
you
thank properly when you return
Cuculus.
with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
This place. Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
I should tell Gallagher what happened. They better not cut to me talking to her. Okay, thank God, because it'd be like, so what did I miss? 2 lines of dialogue. She's like, oh man, I really shouldn't have left. That seemed like an unnecessary aspect of this. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, basically. So thank God she didn't do that. I would have rolled my eyes so hard, I would have hit all 10 pins.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Yeah, this would be good for numerous people.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good.
Wow, they finally had that as a thing. A lot of RPGs don't know to do that. They don't know to let me, like, equip every single possible thing I bought in clumps like that.
Can't be.
hey,
What'll it be?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and see how feasible it is to do the quest that he wanted us to do before we, deal with the boss baby.
An elder candidate? No.
She's like, I guess I'm gonna have to get racist. Thank you, random NPC. Appreciate it.
What now? All right then. Go.
I'm saving now in case the area we go to is not doable.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
what are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
My favorite activity in JRPGs that have like these minor like you choose choices, right? Is that every time they're like, I don't trust this person. What do you want? I'm like, I choose it. And they're like, wait, you trust them? I'm like, yeah, I do. And they're like, why? And it's like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. We're just going.
Even so. So.
They'll like say something fiery about a person. I'm like, and that's why they're my friend. They're like, what the fuck?
All right.
Oh no. The boat's under attack by some guy.
Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I think this is what Persona 5 was talking about. Shitty adults.
I'll use what I must.
The elders and rogues will rubble.
Oh, power of heroes!
Step aside, youngster. Cheeky brat. With years comes wisdom. This is power ignited.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Are you prepared?
Cheeky.
Him going bankroll the elderly is crazy.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. With years comes wisdom. Take this!
Lend me your strength. Down.
Counting on you!
Gun up!
I saw that!
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Take this! This is hard.
It sucks. I have no real way to fix this, but we're just gonna have to just keep shooting.
Cheeky.
My aim. Join with me. Let's do this. Worthy foe.
We'll do this together.
Meddling.
A tough one.
With years comes wisdom.
Only a flesh wound.
Give me your aim! Not done yet.
Suffer.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Let's work together.
We'll team up!
What an ass.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna beat up people for being young.
You old goat. We want equal
I'll verbally
happiness for
thrash
all,
them
young
instead.
and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Young people loved us beating up that old guy.
Spectacular.
Yeah, some of the candidates naturally go, oh, I get this. I'll be crazy. Very realistic, actually.
Monsters come more.
Yeah, that's clearly the kind of guy who's like, I would love the opportunity to hurt young people. And now he can do it with some, in his view, moral superiority.
Now.
I was sworn I picked up something. Yeah, polarity magnet. Prevents paralysis. Okay, don't care then.
Indeed.
I love wisdom.
Yes.
Ah, it's another one of these. Your marshals, enemy marshals marshal their full might to breach your defenses.
That means
I see.
Alright, not the correct answer, but still 3 points.
Well then.
Those are the type of ones where I'm like, there's obviously a correct answer here, but I don't believe it's set. I'm like, I bet they randomly roll it every time. I'm like, I'll just pick something. Oh, brother. Ew. Oh, no.
Petty curse.
Your head. Don't attack anyone. It'll hurt.
That's not good.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, fuck.
Me, we go together.
Oh, we're doomed. I don't think we have a way to win this one. Some people can't straight up cannot deal damage except through that move.
For all that we strive for. From our provisions.
And that poison didn't work. Yeah, we're fucked. I have only one way to deal damage.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't I leave it to you?
Right on target.
My aim is ever true.
Allies, together.
I defer to you.
Curse. Petty curse.
Knocked out. Someone help
come
us get
forth,
back in
royal
the
soul.
I can revive him, but there's not much need.
I'll use what I must.
He's gonna get hit with
There's
bad
a
luck.
favor, if I may.
No holding back.
Right on target.
You know, as I expected, this game does have soft lock scenarios.
I will fight by this power. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, it's impossible to win this fight, so auto.
I will survive.
Can anyone get him back
Ready
on
for
his feet?
impact.
Wait, what the fuck are they guarding? They should be attacking. Oh, I guess the AI knows that it'll reflect, so they just won't. Oh, okay. If that's the case,
Can anyone
that's the
get him
case. Turn this shit off.
back? Brace yourselves.
I have your back. Only a flesh wound.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
It demands variety and punishes narrow team formations. Yeah.
Your fate. My path ends here.
It's just a shame that it's in a forced fight too. I was just here to do a side thing that I would like to get to by the time I'm 55 years old.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Anytime an enemy refuses to try and kill me, I'm like, are you stupid or something?
Oh, champion against
right then.
Let's see if it's guaranteed.
Indeed.
Maybe it's not always the same set enemy and they roll stuff.
Yeah. What should we do?
If so,
Balance.
all right.
Well then.
Yeah, they just need to not give me that guy, really. So we'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'll just reload. Okay, we're fine. All it is vampiric gelatinos. You know how I feel about these.
Our secret technique.
It's up to you now.
That did nothing.
It didn't affect them.
They block bullets. Well, let's just load this shit again, chat. We've gotten 2 in a row in which they do not do anything about guns. Perhaps I just don't use guns. This way, we will now be going back to the main dungeon. Do not have everyone on the same job. You will get jumped. Some may go, well, you should change your job now. I'm like, no, I'm just not feeling it. There's bad vibes over there. I'm gonna go kill a baby.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Let's go.
All set?
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Very excited to shoot things. Excuse me, hole.
Ready?
Yeah.
Seems like they like Hulkenberg.
What?
She be hulking on my berg.
Is that a baby? No.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is.
Okay.
we win. Let's get after it.
For all that we strive for! I won't hold back!
We're gonna shoot this baby.
I'll use what I must.
Drop your defenses.
I can't. No holding back!
Captain,
With
drop
blade
your
in hand,
defenses down.
I'll run you through! Gunner! We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That's just really bad luck.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I was saving this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Strong. Take back your defenses.
Oh, power of heroes!
Gunner, they've dropped your
Healing power.
defenses.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Gunner! There's a better way.
I think it did that thing where it was charging, didn't it? Yeah.
I stand ready.
I was not even looking at the screen. I'm just like, oh, wait, hold on. It's stanced up. I'm like, Joanna, 1, this isn't your baby. 2, this one has horrible vibes.
Is everyone... Wait, I bet if we can't afford...
Okay.
Maybe it won't move
We have
around.
now learned a valuable lesson. We have to shoot the eyes. Wow, Barrage.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Oh,
plan?
I forgot it lets you retain the icons when you do it, too.
It's up to you now.
Right on point. Nice one, Stroll. All right, comrade. Not going anywhere like strike.
Let's do this.
Now all
Hey, look, both eyes have been blown out.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
This is what we call hard countering.
Power of kings.
Great job, everyone.
And its accuracy is in the toilet.
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Join with
We'll
me.
combine our strength. Gunner! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Face me. Fall.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Hold on. I do see the Hulkenberg post now.
Run if
I
you
need
want,
to type she be
but you
Hulken
can't
on my
escape my
berg.
Gunner! Run them through!
Come! Pierce through them!
Alright.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
I can take it.
Guarding seems the wise
They'll
move.
not break my defenses.
And it rides in pain over the
Let's go.
damage.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay, keep shooting this baby.
Oh, power of heroes!
Eye regeneration, good luck with that, buddy. Go ahead and burn a turn on it. See if I fucking care.
We've destroyed it.
After me!
This. Now we won't know where we are. Together. Come on. This is our chance.
I'll run! Worthy foe after all.
By this power. Is there another one?
Oh, one more.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Fair enough. I am not entirely out of gas yet, so I will allow you to do such sacrilege.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Nothing can defeat a mother's love.
This should work.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold! We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. Let's set it up.
Go!
Now we won't know where we are.
There we go, both eyes are out
This is our
again.
chance. We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
A defensive start.
Let's see how this plays out.
I shall defend!
Freezing.
They're like, I'm just in so much pain.
For all that we strive for!
By this power.
Hulkenberg?
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Yeah, this team just entirely hard countering it is crazy. It's the fusion attack that really just brings it all together. Alright, okay, we have Magla pills. Yeah, we're gonna need them. I'm starting to run low. Good timing for it, too, because the eyes are back online.
Join with me.
Let me help!
Ogdenburg got them right in their weak
I'm all
spot.
prepared.
All right. It's not going anywhere
Push
like
through.
this. Now we won't
Now
know where we are.
accept your
Come on.
fate.
This is our chance.
Run if you want, but you can't. Let's do this! No holding back!
That'll do it. Okay. Oh, thank you for the baby clothes.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel.
I shall strive.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
This is a really sad scene, and it is pretty rough. But of course you had no idea. You met this dude like yesterday.
That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need A head to present to the judges. Perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it.
The VA
However,
goes on for a while during that
that
crying.
seems
It's kind
unlikely
of
to
funny.
clear
I have like a
Husband's
no
name.
trauma dumping
Please
policy
take me to
where
the
when they
exhibition
start,
of
I
the
just
brave.
click.
I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
The decision is yours. However, both of them are the exact same choice.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
You're
I like the
killing us
internal
for your
thoughts
own
are like,
good,
here are my thought processes here.
but you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
If it was me,
I've
Hoyo
heard the
choice, it
news.
would be the same
About Lady
sentence.
Joanna.
Cut in
I wish to
half.
meet you two
That's
for escort to the
awesome.
exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Highsmere is taken down. Rest assured,
Atlas
your
is
bounty
no
will be
stranger to
paid in
making the
full.
choice not matter in
After
many,
all,
in many
I
ways.
ask that you
Shout out to
find every
SMT4
culprit,
Apocalypse.
And so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
I imagine that
man,
shouldn't have hurt
I
that
have a
much, but
request.
still. Bro said
Could you donate a portion of
Spondulix.
the money to the bereaved families? I know
I need to know. Can I get him to say Spondulix again?
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
it's not my place. But something must be done for
I'm
them.
sad this game doesn't have as many pathetic
Okay,
and
must
random
be
noises in it. It was very fun to do that in Persona 3 Reload anytime Junpei decided to throw up on fucking the mic.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all
No matter
know
what our
your
choice was
bravery
going to be, they
and
were not going to
strength.
reward us because
Just as
every
long as you
RPG
keep
is
this
made
out
by
of the
hack
public ear
frauds
until the
that never
exhibition ends.
reward your
We can't have our
adventurers for
opponents
doing
find
a
out we're
thing.
trying anything underhanded.
So I might
You
as
have
well
my
take the
soul.
morally correct choice.
I'm glad I entrusted
She
this
met
to
us
you.
on my my fours till I ReFantazio or something. I don't know. I'll find out later after I make my Dragon Ball fanfiction and Sparking Zero. Thank you, Matsuda, for Sky Latina on Hispanic Heritage Month. You were hitting all of them.
All right.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
Never got the score. Should make it turn-based RPG again. It's so crazy. I'm like, I think they put out a turn-based RPG like at least once a year. But frankly, I think Final Fantasy should never go back to turn-based. Until people stop making that post anytime an RPG comes out and goes, how can I make this about the Final Fantasy franchise?
I'll leave that up to you.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
As if there was any doubt that you were going to be in my party. Man, we're getting to the popularity thing real fast. Granted, there's only one location we'd have to do for this, so I imagine this phase of the story isn't taking the entire game. She wanted to play more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
Maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, through thy shared bond, bear this new power.
Rank 3.
It's you and me. Our destinies are
Mage Archetype
intertwined.
Adept. The party can now study the wizard. Everything has changed now. I can make wizards. You can now study the wizard. See what new powers await you as a wizard.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
Be a few days until the road is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if we can do other objectives that are not that.
All right then.
Alright, we have those bonding events that we can do. Okay, let's change our shit out now, please. Real quickly.
Right now.
No more guns. Need to be 20 on mage. Alright, you're back to maging it up then. You can be gun.
I see. This, all right?
You should unlock this at least once.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
I've noticed sometimes I get item rewards for more when I activate a job for the first time. Other times I don't. I wonder what the difference is on that. There we go. We're going to need Knight if we want to unlock Magic Knight. The mage is also kind of why I was working on that. But should I have 2 mages? No, I'll just gather a bunch of items and then feed it to her so she doesn't have to learn mage. That seems to be the correct answer here. Have this guy learn warrior. Could do that.
I see.
How many jobs you've gotten on each character? Ah, okay.
Yes, right here. All right. I'm counting.
We did get a new great sword, so it makes sense to pick this up so somebody can use it.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, so mage, gunner, knight, warrior.
All right.
We're gonna want steel to retain on you. Yeah, you've got heal. Wait, you're not a gunner. What do you have on mage? Cyclo? Yeah. Gold attack. Oh, they just auto-optimize to the best sword you have. Okay.
Pardon? What now? Pardon?
Okay, next up.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go do that quest that we could not do because I brought 4 gunners.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We'll face.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good...
Yeah, it's your call.
Let's think it over. Let me look at that. Yeah, Sand Flash will be active. All right, we're not doing it today. We'll do it another day. By the time we reach there, Sand Flash will be active, and when Sand Flash is active, tragically,
Go.
press turns don't work properly.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
Oh, you? The truth is...
Sure, I'll spend a day talking to you.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
a common enemy.
Is it Lady Joanna you speak of? Interesting. And of course, someone's got to lead the fight too. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Bardin. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy...
Okay, the Commander.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I'm just incredulous.
What now?
All right, let's go ahead and see the new hotness. 3000 mag, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front. Synthesis skills provide some offensive magic. Synthesis. Bluster Blast Maneuver. Extreme magic fire to all enemies. Decreases their hit evasion rate for 3 turns. Required skill none. Ally needs to be a mage, a masked dancer, or summoner. Lineage. Looks to the right. So there's masked dancer and summoners. Assault Beacon. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for everyone. Megiddo. Need gunner, summoner, or faker. There is a faker. Me, never having looked at that tab before goes, well, now I know about 3 other jobs. Let's see. Maraku Kaja, Rebellion. Is that, okay, that's 1 ally. Medium Fire. May inflict burn. Move all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. Medium Fire to all enemies. Yeah, when I run into Sonic the Hedgehog, it's gonna really change things. Heartbreak Stratagem negates 1 enemy's repel magic or repel physical skill. Alright, that's what we're rolling with. Can't use him yet. Anyway, 2, 4, 7, 10. Okay, we got 13 jobs here. But we do need to study them. So, getting 15 isn't all of it. I need to have studied 15 jobs. So we gotta keep searching.
What? Whoa. Hey?
I aim to cook something. Is 5,000 an appropriate reward? I'll do it.
Lovely, that. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, I need to make mellow milk.
Yeah.
I like how one of the rewards was a limp goldfish.
He's the real.
Alright, Mellow Milk is in the water shop.
You!
That means
Got a right gem for you.
Ah, fortune tellers can help us figure out weather forecasts. What's the first one he said? You don't need that intel anymore. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's about the baby, but they let us pick it. Deep within that is the alpha rock worm.
He's the real Skinny.
Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time, and they're weak to ice. They can paralyze you.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
I've heard rumors about mountains of treasure. The one that poses the real danger is the treasure monster. They'll put you to sleep. You're in a real bad time. They attack you while you're snoozing. There are accessories that prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Gramtrad. Beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it.
Got a right gem for you.
That's an insane amount of stuff on this abandoned tomb.
What now?
Yeah, there's that. Alpha Rockworm. Okay, so Cuculus wanted me to go down here, and I have now learned that I need to steal from it and throw money at it as a merchant. And I think that was the one they were talking about, how it makes you sleep. Yeah, I also need to make some anti-sleep equipment. All right, well, that's it. That's a large amount of information to prepare for that.
let's go.
Pardon?
Hello there.
Pardon?
Hey?
Invincible noodles.
Cheers. What are you playing at? What?
Okay, don't know what I was meant to do there. They're like, here's the thing you made. No.
What now?
Yeah, well, I'll probably just have to look it up since it's being vague. And it auto-completes, because of course it does. Alright, at least see what I need to get. I gotta get like 3 separate ingredients. Alright, let's at least buy the ones that I can get in this town.
Pardon?
This quest is gonna take us a couple of days to be able to do anyway.
Pardon?
We're gonna want the milk, then we're gonna want to, yeah, I don't think we're not in the right area.
All right then.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate. All right then.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? That'd be aces.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and want the fragrant spice.
Thank you, mister.
And the last ingredient is unfortunately in a place that we took a day to travel to earlier, so we're gonna have to travel back there again. We need to pick up sugar.
Can we talk? Thank you,
What now?
I didn't even know I had an incense already. That's good.
What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out when to garden. That's for another time.
You will? All right. Oh, that'd be aces. Where to?
Let's go.
We can do a bonding event at the evening over there. Though they were pointing out the benefits of Gloamhole. To be honest, I don't know where Gloamhole is.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hope it's somewhere around here and I didn't open up every store.
Him?
All right then.
King? Keep dreaming, fella.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
I'll be much obliged.
Yeah, this is a weapon shop. It's a mag broker.
Why, it's lovely out.
Tournament?
Yeah, it's
All right.
more.
All right then.
Then hold up.
Gloamhole. I'm gonna be honest, chat saying Gloamhole convinced me it was definitely that. I googled it and got no results. As it turns out, nobody knows what a Gloamhole is. Let's see. Reduces the turn icon cost of a guard by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Ah, it's what if you want them to keep on doing a thing. Prevent sleep. I need $11,000.
Now then.
I will come back here later. Yeah, we're gonna do some heavy preparation. I am in fact going to grind until I have $44,000. Make everyone immune to sleep. Gonna throw money at that thing, dude. That Cuculus dungeon is going to be doomed. It will be nothing before me. But it's gonna take it's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go dog sit real quick.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left. Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Yes.
Now then.
I've been itching to get out lately. He's making a fuss, walking around the capital. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you know questions, then get to it.
But...
This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Listen.
Oh. Hopeless.
It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding, probably hit by a rock. Could have just died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered.
In those days.
She's like, I relate to being abandoned.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes. Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore,
there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here, but in every location that has that guy.
no pain can
Scion skill. Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2.
Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it.
He's like, I will calm down.
I'm off.
Soon I'll expose your true nature. I'm like, thanks, ma'am. Let's go. I forgot that this pays.
Time marches on, and the age
Very
of the
happy
new
about it.
king draws nearer.
I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money on sleep.
Hey!
I suppose.
Hold on, let me see what this is.
all right then.
There we go. Alright, it's another day.
Why?
We're definitely not doing the kookulus thing now that we know how that shit's going.
Oh, it's you.
I'll go with you, Stroll.
Thanks. No.
I came to see you. I was in the barnyard.
Truth is,
Oh yeah, his entire thing was trying to support others.
no.
They didn't do anything wrong. All their shit burned down.
Yes.
He's like, you know, I have no obligation to give you things for free. Just because bad things happen to people. You know, good point.
What? Obviously.
Worry not.
Yet you're doing nothing.
Stop. I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait.
Dude, you have secret money you didn't know about.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No.
Thank you.
Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
like with you? I was locked in, not ready for him to tell me to come. It's gonna take me a minute, dude. Let's not go too quickly.
What now?
Uh, 7,200 mag, and you do need to master it. What do you get? Okay, round slash is just a generic move. Then dodge at cap increases basic attack power by 50%. Medium physical slash, wow, all enemies. Heavy physical slash to all enemies. Medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, add an icon. And Vorpal Blade. Extreme slash to all enemies. Decreases their attack for 3 turns. Oh, and it synergizes with a gunner.
Well,
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Yo, Chad, did you hear about P. Diddy? And by that I mean Typhlosion. That shit's crazy. Now you may say, Casey, you keep calling him P. Diddy because you, as a fan of every other starter, you're just trying to knock him down a peg. And I'm like, that's true. That is the plan.
The exhibition of the brave.
What's this?
Oh, they put up posters for us.
Why don't I just sod off?
Ain't this a pickle?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go check out the rock.
Thank you kindly.
I'm absolutely dreadful.
You.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Hey! Oh.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
There it is.
Yep.
I saw that. I filtered it out of my head as a man who likes Typhlosion. I expect it. I like Feraligatr more, but dude, you don't do any mons like that. Not cool. We're just... I'm sorry, but actions lead to consequences. Think you know somebody.
What now?
If I have to go to... yeah, weddings can be rough, especially when you don't have like a crew with you that you can like slink in with. Yeah, I'd need to be warrior on it. Stroll, I'm gonna have to give it to you. Here it comes.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You were built for big damage.
Yeah. A new ability.
Do gold attack has already bought it.
All right then.
Don't have to waste any extra energy. We can do a stat boosting thing tonight since there's no one seemingly to bond with at the moment.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Yeah, let's work on my eloquence.
Gone to shite, this has.
Local delicacies.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Ah, okay.
All right.
Sick. Wish they still had the skills from the previous class in the chain. Yeah, it seems a bit weird that they don't.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Pardon?
So many things I have to do with only 6 days left.
All right.
Why?
Let's go.
the very least, we should go grab the ingredient for the woman that says it's like, oh, you can't make anything good, and I'm like, well, I'll show you by making something
Time
good.
for the old girl to shine. Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Here.
We could replenish our stores.
It's your call.
Great.
As much as I'd like to maximize, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Can you hear me?
What to pick?
Let's see. We can pick one activity. Courage or, does she even have anything? No. I mistook this as being another icon, but it's just the map. Really, all we do is up our courage by just fucking sharpening the sword.
All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero. A small, blessed by the mild climate, it gained as though welcomed by the grazing animal.
I like how this town, I think, is just a shop, right?
Okay then.
Yeah. It's giving SMT4 vibes. What did I want here? Oh yeah, I wanted this. 1 Orgo sugar.
All right. Okay then.
I needed the spice, the sugar, and the milk.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now I gotta figure out where the hell I cook in this game. How to cook in Metaphor. ReFantazio, so they don't think it's a real thing. Cooking can only be done. Let's see how to cook. Ah, I have to be traveling to cook. Well, that's that's even more inconvenient than I could have possibly imagined. All right, we'll do something else today then. We will respect the game's time and instead do something else.
Go.
I'll work on my eloquence. I'll travel somewhere else to bake that bread.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are. Everyone listen! I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half the country's cities into entertainment districts.
Oh, yeah?
That dude's crazy. If I debate here, my eloquence and imagination should increase. Ooh, it's a double.
Huh?
Isn't this interesting? Everyone listen!
Dude's wearing a Hawaiian shirt in Fantasyland. That's crazy. You'd put taverns out of business.
Hang on.
That's unrealistic. Fucking... Dude, you just want to make Walmarts. That didn't go as we
Give
hoped.
it a shot.
But it's fine.
All right.
We still get the boosts. How am I supposed to know that his really bad plan, he thought really far ahead on his still really fucking bad plan?
That reminds me.
Hmm.
All right then.
Okay. 5 days until the path is open. Yeah, I really should just do a dungeon of something that I need to travel to. Let's
Let's go.
let's go in the runner and look at what we would have to do.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Tis something there, yes. Ah, I see.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Okay, this will take us 1 day.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Sure,
Great.
if it only takes 1 day, we'll do that. And then I'll cook the thing.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the inner?
What to pick?
Toilet, washroom, pantry. We cooking in a pantry? Okay, we just found stuff in there. It's not a kitchen. Food shelf. Cooking table. Let's cook. Benevolent bread, fragrant spice, mellow milk, Orgo sugar.
All right.
Now then.
Dough's a delicate ingredient.
Don't lose focus. In days gone by,
Thanks, bro.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, it gained as though...
Giving it some thought?
No, let's keep going.
Man eat behind the gaunt...
All right.
understood?
Finish it, quick!
Oh.
He really hates worms, alright?
So, hey.
Oh, one of the relics we need is also going to be here. Neat.
What now?
Now, if I remember right, this is the one where we have to kill 2 things at once. Yeah, the rock worm. Who will call for aid if you don't defeat them at once. Try hitting their ice weakness with a multi-target attack. I imagine it's the same turn and not an auto reaction upon being hit.
Okay then. Let's go. Hey.
Hey.
We won't lose this fight.
Just realized I'm a mage, which means getting initiative is not on the it's not on the list of things I can do.
There's Kidana!
Strike true! In the name of... Let's do this!
The hard resist makes this a bit more complicated.
Tougher than I thought. I will fight with pride.
Retry, these weren't good
I'll
openers
use
for
what I
this.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll save it. I stand ready.
Oops, my bad.
To the fore!
Stop it. All those things you're doing, stop all of them. You ingrate.
A wise choice.
In the...
Let's stay calm.
Ice! 2 remaining.
One for the
Observe,
captain.
let justice prevail! Not this one. Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this!
Let us now accept your fate. I must be sure. A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil. Missed!
You gotta aim better than
Oh, come on, man. Don't be missing. I'm using money on these.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Okay, I was just making sure they didn't put it to the minimum.
Free!
You hit their weakness.
For all the
That's
free
your
strike
opening,
ball!
Captain. Heisman,
Warrior!
pick up your speed. So be careful.
Formidable indeed.
In the sword master!
Right on target.
Come forth, royal soul.
Stay sharp!
Got him.
It's not
There
over
you
yet.
go,
Power
Captain.
of heroes! They yet cling to
You
life.
think yourself...
Alright, let's change our jobs.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like it's not...
What now?
Wait, I can just change what you have set up, actually.
All right,
Nope. Let me think about it.
all right.
Yes. Don't have enough to switch on that. But you can. You'd need rank 2, but rank 2 is not hard to obtain quickly.
Come on! We strike first!
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, if I'm struggling to fight even like the normal dudes there,
You can do this.
Will took one out.
the normal rock worms, the big ones that we have to fight in the real fight, I'm gonna have to be careful with.
Clear.
I'm counting on you!
Yeah, this is a mage gold mine. 2 things weak to some of their cardinal elements. Absolutely.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, there's a thing here. I'm like, what the fuck what am I looking for?
Ah! Ah!
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Looks like that's the exit. Numbing pollen attack. I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. Okay. Always respect that there are people who are always willing to tell you the weaknesses. No need for analyzing abilities.
How's that?
You've no time for prayers.
You stand no chance.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel. I leave it to you.
Let's do this!
But my power
Hit
isn't
the
working.
weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Skull.
Let's set it up.
We'll team up!
Last one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it
Let
going.
justice prevail. Join with me. Nope. Oh, power of heroes. Fight there.
These dungeons have some really good layouts. I'm sad about Soul Hackers too. It's fine. We just got it. We got a good thing. It's all good.
I could get used to this.
Whew. That should do it.
They keep adding more additional games. That puts me in a position of like, oh, it's fine then. Is this the thing?
Okay, so
All right, Nearest is gonna want that. I'm just glad we obtained it. Didn't do anything out down here.
Come on.
Such skill.
All right. How's that?
On your guard!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's take it and move on.
Okay, we have a guarantee now. For some reason, I saw red chests and blue chests, and I think the first blue chest I had noticed, or at least paid attention to, was a trap. So I'm thankful now to know that not all blue ones are mimics. I could just go, all right, it's just gotta hope for the best then. We didn't do the drop down over here. You there, you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward. You'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth your try. You'll barely get anything. The weaker your opponent, the less you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, take on strong higher rank monsters. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. What a nice lad. Alright, we've tried every other route that isn't up middle here. Up and down. This cave annoys me.
Hail.
Are we nearly to our target? The miner's livelihood is at stake.
Yeah.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Let us settle this.
I'll use what I must.
Die! Give me your aid. Let's do this.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
work
up,
together.
Joel.
Let me help.
Smooth finish. Great.
Another murder.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, this should be enough to get Heismay to become a mage.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Oh.
You've invested in a bunch, have some fruit.
Power swells forth.
What now?
Honestly, she should also just spec into mage. This is a perfect opportunity for her to gain the experience from it. Normally, I don't have her running it, but, yeah, now's the perfect time. It'll mean I'll have to use less fruit to get her to 10 to unlock Magic Knight later. No one's doing physical, so everyone get to the back row.
We found something.
This is a true job system game in that I'm running all four as the exact same thing, as God intended.
Just take it. You can
It's
always
like we're
trust me.
fighting Garuda in Final Fantasy III.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Well done,
This could be our
Captain.
chance.
To battle. On me, we go together.
Holy shit. Media 4. That is hilarious.
This doesn't feel right.
We have like all the really, really crazy magic. But once we learn ice, it's gonna give us all the ice ones.
Too much, perhaps?
That's
Right
crazy.
on me. Please allow me.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Join with me.
Fall.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh man.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Honestly, these guys are weak to ice, and I'd rather just get it now, so I'll use one fruit on you for this.
I have retained my edge.
Come on! Do it for us! Good one! This is our chance!
This is weak.
Settle this quick. Witness our secret technique.
Hold nothing back.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
Let's make an end of it.
Look here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Man.
Together.
I'm guessing a lot of people figured out the fucking 4 mage stack and how strong it is a while back.
Please allow me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Ever greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Magic font. There we go, 15% more MP.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Now we strike.
Alright, show me Media 4. Not against them.
Strike true. You hit their weakness. Nice
Give me your aid!
Heismay.
On your guard.
You hit their weak point.
Missed.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, that's the worst! If you miss a combo attack, they deduct 2 of your things. But you also paid for 2 things, so missing any team attack even once, they're just like, yeah, you lose all 4. Stop sucking them off. I know you're a vampire, but that doesn't make any sense when you think about it. It does. You know, hold on. Retry the battle.
On me, we go together.
Show them our weakness.
After me.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And one more.
All right, let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
You're doomed. There we go. Bunch of damage, which means I don't have to spend as much on these.
After me.
Strike through. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Must find our truth by watching the hit film Vampires Suck. Is that like Epic Movie and Scary Movie? And Meet the Spartans? I can only assume it is. We live on a godless earth, so I assume.
Right.
We have the
Settle this quick.
Witness our strength.
Hit him with it.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, but for Twilight, I figured.
My heart and soul are one.
Oh boy!
Two left.
Well, that's our first, breaking the 1,000.
Give me your aid.
Go. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, shoot. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Valmo, then you best turn around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. No matter how many we crushed, it just called more over. Apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic will work. That's true.
Watch out.
Come on. Okay,
Now,
let's give this all we've got.
Strike. Now we strike.
Nice move.
Give me your aid.
Let my power support
Hit
you.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It just feels so good, man.
'Tis yours.
Smooth finish.
It's not good for my MP, but boy, is it good for clearing these fights fast.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I wonder what gives them their yellow bar back. Like, I'm mid-combo and they're regenerating it, so it kind of throws me off a little bit. Not that they're not allowed to, I'm just wondering why.
Go. Hit their weakness.
You'd think when they're in hit stun like that, they wouldn't be able to, or something like that. Okay, yeah, we do have to get him out of here first.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power within.
Stroll
And we'll fight.
always
We'll
comes
do this
through.
together.
Hold nothing back. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
As one.
On your guard.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We found something.
Don't know if I need to do the grunt every single time I run forward, but you know.
What now?
It's sad that I can't use maces and only healers can do it. It certainly would make getting initiative easier if I could just whack some stuff.
Watch out!
Yeah, our target's behind that door.
Yep.
What now?
Increase magic? Yeah, please do that.
To greater heights.
There we go. We need to get her to 10 anyway.
This place.
Let's see if we can handle it.
What?
It's big ones.
Is this right?
Get ready.
Hidden art.
Coordination is key.
Hit their weakness.
Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
Goblins for days.
Join with me.
On your guard.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Fall.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh no, hit rate fell. Oh, you guys are gonna suck.
Heisman,
Witness our secret technique.
so be careful.
Let me help.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Let's get on with it.
Moves, Heisman.
It's up to you now.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand.
up.
Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key.
Falkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
them. Set it up. Maybe I won't hold back. Is there another
Oh
way?
yeah, I didn't pack like good spread.
This should work.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, these guys are still hyper dangerous.
Hidden art.
Down.
I must stay. Mage. Sleep.
I'm basically gonna get them both relatively close
No holding
with
back.
single target for a
Let me
while.
rethink this.
Looking for other options I had here.
This calls for one of these.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Captain,
Observe.
they've
Comrade,
slowed you down.
lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Falkenberg got them right
I'll
in
show
their
you
weak
the
spot.
essence of truth. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Hit their weakness.
You think yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot if the main character is involved in one of those, it does way more damage. Did you see Jordan's amazing post? I'm playing a video game right now, in fact. So no,
accept
I'm
your fate.
not. What's up, everybody? How we doing?
Trust needed.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
People are asking my coworker if I'm gay because of the way I walk. Pat, are you? Jordan, I'm bisexual. Got him.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's great. That's great.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Let's just put this in the insane thread immediately.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Dude, he said this in the middle of the podcast. He's scrolling. He's scrolling and being homophobic
I'll show you magic.
during a podcast. Let me make sure I got it all in here right. Yep, I did. Good. And put this in the group chat with the mittens in it so that they can get excited. Alright, what am I doing now? It's probably safe to just go ahead and dust again.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, the debuffs are gone, which is great.
Join with me.
Great.
All right, let's go.
There we go. All right, now we got to single target the other one. We're gonna put him in a position where we can just do an onslaught on them at the during when we have an entire turn ready.
Let's work together.
On your guard.
You hit their weakness.
We neither. Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support
You
you.
hit their weakness.
I can't afford. After me.
Okay, so when you're doing combo attacks like that, it looks like whoever is the leader is the one they prioritize the damage onto them. So that's also something to keep in mind.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Basically, it means that the protagonist is the one where the damage is scaling off of. So if I
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
so he's the only one who's gonna get the really, really, really big hits.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg,
I will fight with
you've got
pride.
several ailments slowing you down.
Which means I absolutely need to use it on you now.
Please allow me.
Because he does like 130 more damage than the other ones do.
This should work.
That helped.
Keeping everyone's HP topped off in a situation like this a little difficult.
Could do with this.
Trust me.
Heisman,
I
they
stand
cut your
ready.
speed, so be careful.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
We're barely gonna crunch it out if we win.
So you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to go for it now.
We'll team up.
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid.
Heisman.
Please allow me.
There it is. Can't clone themselves, so we win.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Ability.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, I forgot to put Medi on, so I kind of had to. I was in a position of like, oh yeah, I can't do anything with this. I kind of came in here blind, but still, we got it. We crunched it out.
Now then.
Jordan, wait a minute. You're recording a podcast right now? Got him.
In that case.
Oh, sufficiently cooked. Hold on. I gotta repost it, I think. Tragically, it got funnier in the in-between, so I'm gonna have to recompose this thing. Always unfortunate when I have to redo my great art. It's fine, I will split it like that. There we go. There we go. Original tweet. What is it linked to? Was it linked to? Oh yeah, it's Jason. That's right. Pulling over my own car just to ruin someone's life. I got a moment of the body you see in this. Yeah, it was like a few minutes ago. It was pretty good. You're like, oh damn it, he's on street. Thankfully, I'm in a side area too. Wait, hold on. I think I used the pride flag on that. There we go. There we go, now it's up again. Okay, now on to the actual content. Yeah, I guess it would be time to leave.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now then.
And then we ate our food, and it was yummy, and it was good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no, this is the most directed sale ever for me from Wario 64 of
Alright then.
a pack of 18 Reese's Fast Break candy bars for less than $10. It's out of stock, but I will spend $10 on that. I don't know if you know this yet. That is my favorite candy bar. I got one of those when I went to the movies. I went over to the vending machine and said, "Fuck me up, dude. Hit me up." What's your favorite? Reese's Fast Break, where it's chocolate and peanut butter, but the bottom's got nougat. I think I crowned that as my favorite when I was like fucking 13. I've been locked in ever since. As Ari would say, it's low-key decadent, man.
Alright then. Go.
You.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I'll judge its worthiness. Benevolent bread.
Cheers. Hey? What are you playing at? Sure.
Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help them give the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. It's promised. Your reward. Limp goldfish, brocaded koi, and $5,000. Wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. But you provided a brilliant answer. I'll be delighted to offer my support in future endeavors. Yeah, I saw as much of my own time the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place, but at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. Hope you will not end up the same way. Well, I'm gonna go cook for the people of Martira.
Cheers. Yeah.
Sick. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we can keep going. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Good time. Nice on the 69, too. Crazy. We have 4 days until the plot progresses.
All right, then.
So let's see what we can do here.
Where to?
I guess we should do the Royal Capital Catacombs again.
Let's go.
There's even a quest there. I need a little bit more money before I can afford the anti-sleep that we'll need for the treasure monster. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather morta skulls from the skeletons now, damn it? Skeletons?
Good go.
Oi! You make a habit of eavesdropping on
Hey.
private monologues? There's no way that a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. And they're like, his response is, racism, racism, racism. And Elda with a very, hold on. Must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. But if rumors about you are even a little bit true, you might be able to help me out. Sure. Complete den of monsters in there. 8 morta skulls. I understand the nature of the quest is unsavory, but I have my reasons. I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me the skulls.
Please help.
I need them by July 30th.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, we also have a quest in here, so might as well.
What now?
No calendar. There we go. Skullduggery. I think it's this one, yeah. Retrieve the black jewel necklace from the specter in the mausoleum. They recommend a mage or healer for this. So naturally, I'm totally willing to go in there and do this. We'll drop Cyclo. We don't need that. No, we do need Medi.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
What now?
Just so I know, for this skullduggery quest, let me see how easy it is. You must collect them from the Grand Cathedral. You need to take a Malmorta. There are 3 types, all of which are resistant to slash and pierce. Okay. So this is actually like hyper easy. It is not difficult on any level.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Whenever it's an enemy drop quest, you always worry it's like, is it simple or is it like ridiculous with it?
Great find. Keep it.
I guess I never ventured in here before. Weird. That or they reapply the fog of war.
All right, how's that? Good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
No. Looks like they found us.
What's up, dude?
Good job.
Yeah, they even drop it from random hits. Okay, that's awesome. We don't even have to engage them in a real fight.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Draw steel. Let's push through.
I knew I could come for you.
I imagine that would be of use.
Weak against this. Do it again. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, 6 to go.
There are still some foes around.
All right, the explosions are a bit much.
You look stronger already. Look.
I was hoping it would give it infinite elevation on some moves so I could just cheat my way through it.
All right, how's that?
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Let's push through.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Looks like it's not safe. Your health is getting low. Careful.
It is. They're trying their best to kill me.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Nah, I couldn't get that guy.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh no! How will we ever deal with them?
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Man, there's a lot of goodies down here. Chipped key, upper half.
But
Alright, so there's new stuff to do in here, too. That's awesome.
hey, you found something.
An enemy to kill.
Yep. I don't like that.
However,
Okay, we need the other half of the chipped key. We've now found out what it is. Yeah, I just need to figure that out. Let's retrace our steps down here so that the map updates so I can get a view of the other side.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, there's other spots we haven't checked.
This is bad. I think we're in the clear.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
Easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Damn, they're onto us.
I guess I've never discovered this one before. I guess because they push you the first time you do this dungeon into getting into the castle portion.
Let's go.
Let's push through.
Good one.
There are some enemies left. I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Great job. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through.
Blades at the ready.
Cat.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck happened with Hulkenberg? She hit rank 11, and she got the MP increase, so she ended up losing some, according to the bar. But we're good. How's the game? It's fantastic. We're doing a side quest in in the earlier dungeons right now to pick up some stuff.
Keep it.
There's the other part of the key. Inner Sanctum key.
However,
might get it later. Yeah, I've had a very good time with it. And it's opened up, which means we can head this way.
Yep.
Rare.
I don't like this.
yeah.
All right, let's do one try at this mini boss and see if it's see how bad it is. Oh, it's you.
Wait.
You're that thing that killed me and then I loaded and then went back.
However,
Get ready.
On me, we go together.
I love fusion spells. We have so many options that are all just this.
It's up to you now.
Lightning! What?
Attack was nullified?
Ah, they block. Well, great awful turn.
Oh, how could this happen?
While he's anxious. Is that all?
Ow. Ow. So, the greatest feature of this game is clicking in the stick and retrying the battle all over again. All right, let's never use lightning ever again.
You can do this.
We found something that works, and we will do that instead.
Tis yours.
Two people got hexed. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to praise too much here. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna restart the... No, not yet. Let me test it first. Can't synthesize. Ah, yeah, the ailment. Alright, let's test it out. I'm gonna try and see if I can get away with throwing really big fires on this guy. With Media 4.
Strike true.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, I think we can figure something out. I think we can come to some sort of an understanding.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail. Not now. Here.
Yeah, we'll get him out first. He's clearly the most dangerous part. Thank God there was a miss in there. Because he got weaknesses, and that would have made that really bad.
We'll do this together.
Strike true.
A tough one.
You think yourself
Oh,
equal to a huge
you love to see
fragility?
it.
This should work.
I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Oh, brother, he still has more. I was really not expecting him to have any more juice left. Thank God for the misses. Okay, we're still in a good spot.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
A worthy foe after all.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Give me your strength.
Yeah, I guess hit him with Batra. There it goes. That all I needed was him not alive.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, now we can slowly focus them down.
Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you.
We cannot relax yet.
I can't afford to. Give me your aid.
Someone get him healed up.
We'll combine our strength.
One left.
Huh. Promising.
Captain down. Someone help him.
It feels good that we've mostly made our way through this while using 4 mages in this job system. Somehow it's managed to work out.
Coordination is key. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Two quests, 1 stone.
That's...
Could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife.
I'm heading back.
Yeah, we could do more, but I think we should just leave, yeah. There's no quest that commands us to do anymore.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
Yeah, I beat the enemy that jumped me before.
Oi.
Brought him for you.
Excellent.
I see now.
There's a weird fad among mobiles where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster, but normal ones are no good. No more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skull, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
Mission accomplished.
All done.
Thank you.
where to?
Ah, my bad. My bad. Totally misread the room there. I forgot that this counts as a dungeon entrance, so it'll auto advance to night when we leave, so that's why they don't have a fast travel point for it. Trapped myself in the dungeon there for a sec. Let's pop back out. My bad. Sorry.
What do you think? Understood.
That's the end. It leads back to the entrance.
Speaking of,
there's a treasure chest. Whatever. I'm sure it's bad. I will operate under this because we've hard committed on time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. All right then.
Pardon?
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
What now?
Weeping blood staff. Well, it's significantly stronger. Yeah, that's right. We do have a stream goal.
What?
I did it myself.
What?
Let me to reminisce. My wife was a researcher. She had such a wit. We'd talk for hours.
Really?
Thank you very much.
He's like, sorry about the racism, by the way.
All right.
Courage is getting closer to ranking up.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Hello there.
Now then.
There we go. We now have the money that we need for what I wanted to go get. That's weird. Gloam Hall isn't open.
Hey.
Oh god, is Gloam Hall a night store?
Him? King?
All right then.
Fella.
Guess there's nothing to know.
Why, it's lovely out.
So look, I don't give a toss.
What's the humour?
Why don't I just sod an elder?
All right then.
This place.
Okay, it is a night store. Okay.
What now? All right then.
That's fine. I'll simply do something else. I'll work on my eloquence. It's on the other end of this place.
Why, it's lovely out.
Now what am I to do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Him? King?
Excuse me.
Keep dreaming, fella.
I need a moment of your time. It's gonna be tough. Happy to.
I will encourage this person.
Take care.
All right.
a little closer. Ooh, fairy dust. That's fine.
I'm just incredulous. Yeah.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Say there.
Prevent sleep. Let's double check here my information, just so I don't fuck anything up.
What now?
Treasure monsters attack less frequency if money-consuming skills are used. You must counteract sleep. Alright, understood.
Yeah, indeed.
That's fine.
Why don't I just sod off?
Ain't this a pickle?
Let's see.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll work on the eloquence a bit more.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, let's debate this guy.
Oh my, how in...
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Are we not entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Dude, is this Andrew Ryan?
Freedom, I say!
He's using like the same... He's doing the same one. Only the rich win that way.
No.
No.
And it's like only the rich people benefit from taxes. And he's like, I disagree. Here's a logical fallacy. And it's like, okay, I guess you lose that one.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like the idea of not even reading his response and instead hearing his voice line of no, and that's just all it takes for him to win the argument.
All right then. Where to?
Hold on, what's the turn-inable quest that I have? Oh, yeah, the bounties.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
His platform is no taxes, but what he really wants is literally no laws. Yeah, perhaps.
We did it. All right.
Thank you. Bada.
Well done.
Oh, yeah, there's still that one. There's still the man-eater Mangela.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Pardon? What now?
You're gonna want gold attack. Okay, we have to prepare to go deal with Kukulus's thing that he wanted me to go do. I've distracted myself from doing it long enough. I need to do his thing. We're also running low on time anyway. Before I'm gonna want to do plot stuff, so let's get to the runner.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Wait, before that.
All right then.
I gotta find where Nearest is hanging out. Because we have his relic, and I need to give it to him. Now I have to play a fate worse than death, find where he is. As soon as I even had thought about complaining, he appeared before me. I didn't actually read what he said. You show him the relic at night. Ah. My mistake.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
And thankfully, there is no bad weather in the abandoned tomb.
Doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's
This
your
will
call.
take 2 days.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
No, I've had it grasped. I've been holding on to it.
What to pick?
Let's see. It's afternoon. Okay, so there's no loss.
All right then.
Let's go.
Bonding event on the deck.
Oh, it's you. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check. It's all good, dude. Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown? It can save your people.
Sure.
No.
And yet, he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. Be the lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all born into nobility. Forging alliances, courting favor from royals. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in my life. Your life is yours to choose.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. Man, don't you think it was a bit of bad writing when Yukiko went back to managing the inn? I thought her rank thing was about that. And if I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than the Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts.
Got it.
I don't think I'm gonna figure this out on this rank. There's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Rank 4.
I'm relieved in knowing.
Increase the skill inheritance slots from warrior lineage to 2.
Thanks.
Thanks, Pixie Chew, for the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Hello, hello. Why, that's Godard.
Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess you're always scripted to fight. The dude's like, I hate you because I'm old!
We don't want your vision of a world built on
Witness our secret technique! This doesn't feel right. I leave it to you.
Who needs igniters?
Mage! Burn you ass, cheeky brat!
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our luck.
Take that, eat 1K.
Take this! Suffer!
A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
I shall show you what. Come.
Cheeky brat!
We'll do this together. Still here?
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your...
I will not respect you. I will instead throw really powerful magic.
With years of wisdom.
Oh, he wants me to miss so bad.
Your speed's down.
Hidden off.
You're done.
Remember,
Nobody's trying.
For those wondering why I'm skipping this, we did this earlier and then I had to load.
A halfway decent result.
Then I went and did entirely other content. Yeah, I also remembered that I got fully healed, so I could just, like, throw caution to the wind.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment nightfall. As monsters come more...
All right, then.
Alright, let's go find Nearest.
Hello.
That's...
Oh.
This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Just a little tug here, and there we are, opened up.
Ta-da!
A lost relic.
What?
Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh, Eureka!
My greatest invention yet, a work of genius.
Thank you.
10 hero incense.
Even so.
Finding these one after another something else, I half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him?
What?
Yeah.
He liked to mess with anybody.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out and in the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, dude.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of the greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if collected all together, it makes something. Likely so. In the modern day, we would put each of these relics in a different product from limited run games, so you'd have to buy all of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
What were you like as a child? I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with a finger of fate. Did he say finger of fate? Okay. I read that and then I went, that's clearly wrong. That sounds too ridiculous as a turn of phrase. Anyway, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside. Naturally, my parents discovered this and then had me grounded, but I wouldn't let it deter me. So as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil. Read every book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. I'm gonna give him the answer that doesn't make him uncomfortable.
thank you.
Not to be a yes man, but, you know, sometimes I just want him to feel good. The rank up is guaranteed. There's no correct answer on these. Bombardier. At the start of a battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Yeah! Man, I sure wish I fucking had this earlier.
Right then.
This one's important.
Dregs of Destiny. I need to find it. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillar of the engine room to help. I'll get 6 hero fruit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Another day. Let's continue to bulk up our courage then.
So,
Now then.
4 more pieces. Yes! We are now fearless.
Courage. Why, that's...
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
now then.
Not keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement.
Gotta get back on.
Well,
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay then.
Let's go in. We got this thing, I think maybe an hour. I think it was like maybe within an hour of the stream starting.
hey,
But finally we're here.
ooh,
Some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do you recall the objective is finding the ring? Very good.
Ah, hail!
Now what am I to do?
Wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, and if I try pulling on it, it's a regular wall.
I hope you're prepared.
Isn't that the demon? Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Face
it's our
me.
time to shine.
There's a witness our secret technique. This, I leave it to you.
who needs it? Me!
Is everyone? I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Hit him where it hurts. Okay, we can two-shot them with meteors. You guys stand no chance with my setup. It's too good.
A favor, if I may.
All yours. Up to you. Let's work together.
All right, victory is ours.
Okay.
Hero's a leaf of light.
We found something.
Amazing.
Enigmatic accessory. It needs to be appraised first.
What now?
It gives you 1,000. Speed. I can take that. Archetype tree. Hulkenberg. You're at 12 now. I want you to learn Magic Knight, so let's get you closer to earning that.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Automatically increases wielder's defense at start of battle. There we go.
Right in the weak spot. Good jump.
Act fast.
We
and
have
we'll
the
win
edge.
this.
Get set to get wrecked,
Guess
dudes.
we better stay on our toes.
Hidden arm.
Let me help. Who needs igniters?
All yours. I'll show you. Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
You're here.
They recover from stun with that. Whatever, we'll take it.
Comrades, you've got your defenses down.
Now we strike.
Counting on
Good
you.
work, Heisman.
Now, what's the
They're all down in one
suck.
fell swoop. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
All right.
Not bad.
Spiked gloves. Good for when we're on our monk stuff again. Yeah, I figured there's just gonna be a shit ton of mimics. I think that's what the dialogue was about before.
A wise choice.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Let's set it up.
Nice, he wasted the entire turn.
I defer to you.
You think me no a favor, if I may?
I shall go for it.
Let's work together.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Scrap metal.
We got this.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training is over.
I admit,
Trying to get those kills where I
feels good to
can
get
so we can get some
stronger.
of our MP back up. Tragically, this game isn't hyper-based. It doesn't fully heal people on level. Granted, not a lot of games do that nowadays, but it does feel so beautiful and good. I love free handouts. Yum.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That was well done. To
Wait a
arms.
second. Isn't that the demon?
A wise choice.
I shall.
I'll show you. Let's go. No, let's set it up.
Nice, this is the combo.
I defer to you.
A favor, if I may.
Go for it.
Lend me your strength.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Ever greater heights.
We found something.
Well, well.
A 100 MP? That's pretty much something I desperately need.
Let's push through.
Oh, this is gonna get us a lot of meter back.
I think we're in the clear.
Cleanup duty.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh god, one of them.
You're not serious.
I know this sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Thought I'd struck it rich.
All right. How's that? A preemptive
Kill!
Witness our strength.
You can do this.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now retry.
I see you.
We gotta conserve some of our stuff here.
Power of kings. A wise choice.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
My thing is, if I'm here, it's all good. I can do it.
Look here.
I do significantly more damage than they do.
Not now. To you.
Face me. Formidable indeed.
Ow. Oh, they got one of you stunned. Oh, yeah, I broke their stun. That's on me. Hold on.
I see you.
A wise choice.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's work together.
Look here.
Let's finish
One
this.
for the
I
captain.
stand ready.
Keep going.
I defer to
I
you.
leave it to
2
you.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
We want to get that bonus if we're hard committing.
Are you prepared? That's
That
one.
one.
Good one,
Nice
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
I'm counting on you.
I'll stay my blade.
A wise choice.
Me.
Take that. I have quarters.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was
Satisfactory.
nothing. Our immediate vicinity is secure.
We found something.
Hello. Apprentice Abacus. Okay. So merchant weapon. I see. This must be what we've been seeking. And the guy with the tooth could give me some advice too. So many things at our disposal. That chest is bigger than expected, so it must be the one. How goes it? It's going all right. We're doing a side dungeon to unlock some stuff. We'll wait on the injection for now.
Huh?
Ugh!
This is no good.
Uh-huh.
Come now. Stay on.
witness our strength.
Just so I'm aware. Okay, fire's good to go. I just wanted to make sure that it's legal.
All yours. I will fight with. We'll do this together.
Media for. Owie, 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 owie. Joke's on you, I brought immune to sleep on everyone.
Nice.
You will not trick me.
To you.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I was saving this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Who needs you first?
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
It'd be nice to cut down on his actions by throwing money at him, but tragically, the turn order keeps putting her in front, and I don't think she has it.
No.
My thanks. You think me no maid? A wise choice.
Maid.
Yeah, we're gonna have to heal this turn, as much as I'd like to just keep on going.
Let's try this. Is everyone all right? This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Anyway, he'll burn a turn reacting to the money I threw. And Sleepy Air, which we're immune to, so he does nothing for the whole turn.
A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's burn a turn.
Set it up.
Burn him up.
Still here?
He's enticed by money, has no health, and yeah, we got him. The item I stole from this guy was real good. I forgot we could steal from him!
I defer to you.
Maid.
And I don't have it attached. This sucks, dude. I did save before this. Nah, that's true. I'll just load then.
Who needs?
I didn't know I had it in me.
It also auto-saved. That's true, but I imagine it's just actively auto-saving from here. Some sort of key or something. Yeah, dude, I don't care because we're doing it again. Do it. Stop giving me dialogue boxes. None of that.
What now?
Which one would I pick here? This is at 21:37. What's our playtime now? I don't even know what our playtime now is. Well, we saved in the tomb, so I imagine this is what I want. I imagine it's what I want. I'm gonna hope that's what I want. We're gonna be in front of the chest, and I definitely saved in front of the chest. I did. Okay. All right. Very quickly. Where you at, dude? T-Mobile. Where you at? Boost Mobile. Let's go. Pop it. There we go. There. We're just gonna have to try for the steal a little bit constantly.
Huh?
All right.
Maid. I'm sorry.
Obtained crescent medal. There we go. All right. Well, I'm glad it worked right off the first rip.
Let's stay calm. No, let's set it up.
Look here.
Oh, I should have put the money thing on her. It would have actually made this even easier. Oh, you're probably weak to holy, right? Yeah, okay. All right, that's better. I can fuck around with that a little bit.
I leave it to you.
I can't afford to.
Yeah, whenever it leads with Hulkenberg, we actually do significantly less damage, which is a bit unfortunate. She's like the one person that I don't need doing anything.
From our positions.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility? A wise choice.
Me!
Right on target.
There's the crit. I needed the crit for this to work.
For all that we strive for, I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Go for it!
I will me. Let's work together.
1100. All right, we're out.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Ugh.
So?
Some sort of key.
Oh.
I see.
Then...
Be careful.
What now?
Crescent Metal. Medium MP recovery every turn. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want to keep that. That's like Invigorate 2.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was brilliant.
Push through.
We found something.
Gonna be honest, I thought that was the end of the dungeon because they put a save there. I'm kind of shocked that they're like, yeah, it's a key to something else. That's fine. We'll keep going. At least it's marked.
What's this?
Here we are.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, thank God. I thought there were going to be more fights.
All right.
Hey,
This.
now then.
No.
Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
What?
It's too big.
Please.
Well, that means its delivery is left to you
No,
as
then.
well. Let's return to the entrance.
All right.
Yeah, I'm cool with the fact that sometimes like you beat a boss and then you can go somewhere else to finish it up.
Hey,
It makes things feel more spontaneous, a little less mechanical, a little bit.
okay then. Right?
And they're like, we'll cut out the part where you traveled back. There should be a relic here. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Why do I always read the chat right as I leave? Oh my God.
You...
I'm so tired.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shut up, Greg! Everyone's just so excited to give Casey the information at the very last second. Wait, you missed? Apparently I did, so let's go all the way back. I'm skipping every cutscene and closing my eyes. Oh, this sucks. No, hold on, no, fuck you. I guess I'm just gonna fight him again. Close the game, load the hard save. Because God knows I miss Ukanting. I wish I didn't know there was a relic there and I could live in ignorance instead. But since I know, I'm gonna have to redo a boss fight a fucking third time. I live in hell. This autosave says I'm in the tomb. You promised me. You promised me. Yeah, I see it says tomb. I'm gonna load this tomb. I just assumed you got it and didn't want it. Good for you. All right, let's see. I can't assume I got it because I didn't see any dialogue about it. So I don't know if I have it. Maybe I do. And I'll never know. It being key items. At least I assume it would be. Alright, looks like I don't have it because I don't see anything here. Point is, we haven't searched this place 100%. That left path is entirely in question. Should be marked on the map as an objective. Alright, well, maybe there's some bottom floor area that should have it.
Come on!
I don't need to fight those guys. Let's go find this this alleged relic before I cough up blood. Yeah, this entire area is totally unexplored.
We must have gotten away.
Well done, that should do. To battle. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
I will say, a little worried. The thought had crossed my mind, but what if there is no relic here and then chat has tricked me and is mistaken? But I'm gonna run under the idea that it is here and we will find it eventually. So let's continue to search thoroughly through the entire area.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
The things I do for a gold beetle. Alright, that's a dead end. I haven't been on this end yet.
Well.
Rejuvenation Bell, medium HP recovery per turn.
What?
More agile, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodge you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have the... Okay, we're good. I don't know. I just felt sick for some reason. I don't know what came over me.
We are spotted.
Wait a minute. What's your rank with Nearest right now?
What now?
2? Yeah, 2. We found the first relic for him in a previous dungeon.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
You already got there's only one relic in this region. Oh, you comedians. Oh, you, what am I gonna do with you guys? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, good heavens. Oh, the misery. Everyone in chat is my enemy. Oh.
We found some. Well.
Oh, the fruit. On the bright side, I'm getting so many items I wasn't gonna get before. But I am engaging in this battle now.
Look out!
There is one. Don't worry. Okay. I'm a trust in you as we continue to adventure in this location. Okay, let's go. Let's keep looking. I was like, he has the highest agility. It should work with him. Heal. Now, here's hoping that you're correct and I find a relic in here. And here's hoping it is not the reality that I see within my body. You may go, what is that reality, kids? It's more of a theory, and the thing that makes me concerned is that there is no relic. They just pick one in a random dungeon for every playthrough. And there's always just gonna be one. Now I'm gonna hope it's not that, because it'd be pretty unfortunate. All stats +2 on that thing, by the way. I don't even remember, like, her saying there was one in this location, too. So, here's my problem. I have no reason to make you my enemy. That being said, I have now been put in a position where the relic is either not here, or it's in that treasure chest. And I don't know how to get to that treasure chest. And I don't know the kind of person I'm gonna be if I opened it and it wasn't in there. I feel like I would warp into a true demon. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the relic search. As expected, no help on it either. I'm gonna run under the logic that it's not here, based on the fact that I don't recall her saying anything in it. That there was one, and she said she would sense it every time it would happen. I'm gonna operate under that, and I'm going to leave. Because it seems like there's a good chance you're wrong, and I would get irrationally angry if I went to get that last chest. So, we're currently in a better mood, because we got some stuff, we got other things. So we will just get on out of here.
Okay then. Right?
We're fine. We did everything we needed. And it wasn't a complete waste doing it again.
You heard?
Because we picked up, like, a hero's fruit and, like, another weapon.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet...
He doesn't have to give a shit because this part isn't about him. I imagine they'll focus on him more once we've gone through this tournament part.
For now, let's enjoy the show.
You're like, it's more of an election. I'm like, yeah, but what if I called it a tournament instead?
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our
That
hearts.
demon
Watch
Tom
out,
York.
boys. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey.
He's the town's crier. He likes letting people know about stuff, which made him a good hype man for the big election they're doing here.
But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
One, that's insane.
Now then.
Two, you somehow got, there's somehow unique dialogue for these. Three, just pick Heisme up like a newborn baby and gently find some place to put him.
Whoa! Here's where we are now.
Head to Port Brilehaven. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, hey!
Kind of didn't want to leave yet. I kind of wanted to, like, you know, turn in that quest, but it's fine. Once we properly arrive at the place, I can teleport there. But I wanted it now. And it's that Peter Griffin thing where he kicks the TV. I'm sorry that I referenced Family Guy, by the way, but you know, sometimes it gets desperate.
Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania.
You'll be stuck in story for a little bit. Yeah, once an arc ends, you're kind of locked up, but Our timing just didn't work out. Not much I can do about it.
Well met.
It's fine. I know eventually it'll cap off, and the last thing we will do before the stream ends is turn in the thing to Kukulus. Until then, we will speed through these and do anything. Your enemy's marshal breach your defenses, leaving your base wide open. Keep them out. I knew it. They randomized the choice every time. They're like fucking any answer you gave, I think is wrong.
The party sets off for Martira. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Okay, that explains why you could buy materials for bathing.
The breeze feels nice.
But
Well met.
It's a good example.
Hail.
All right.
Working on that imagination. Open air bathing in front of your friends. Obviously, I should invite them.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like Haizme, let's start bathing together. You know.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow.
Speaking of,
My young friend, where did you hear Yugi for capable of flight? Hate to disappoint you, but they're more of a gliding type of thing. They're like, sure, we're a bat, but not like, we're like a mascot platformer bat where you can't fly, you instead have a glide and maybe a double jump.
Well met. All right. So that's your game. What should we do?
You're encircled by pieces to your left and right. While flanked, your chances of victory grow fainter. Spread out. She's like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong because I decided every answer you pick is wrong because I'm an evil woman. I'm like, oh, okay.
Nura speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
no.
Dude doesn't like seeing cities, destroyed. Let's head back.
Thanks.
And he's like, you're exposing my trauma again?
That's why.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
So,
Here.
City Ruins drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark.
Could do that. Sure, why not?
It's you.
Please, help me with my imagination, my bat friend.
Good grief.
I like this tunic for him. The village from where I hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grantrod. Nice and quiet.
That's right.
Thank you for the imagination stimulus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day. One more day of traveling.
Quite.
The air feels a lot more clammy.
I see.
It's definitely hot out. 30 Celsius, that's pretty bad. I'm boiling.
All right then. Let's go.
Well met. All right.
Man, it's time for another game in which she's like, you're wrong! And I'm like, okay.
What should we do?
And in a situation where your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniters, what unit would you send to meet them? Archery.
That means
Tis true.
No. In fact, I fucking hate you. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry! Yay, my wisdom is now level 3.
Wisdom. Why that? Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of the soldiers' aptitudes, it's time you made your next move. Alright, I'll make this move. She's like, how dare you even consider doing that? I'm like, do you realize this is a fucking game, right? Like, you're taking checkers a bit too serious, Hulkenberg. You be hulking on my berg right now.
Gauntlet Runner sighted!
Oh, brother.
certainly.
Welcome back.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this!
Anyway, updated perk. Oh, it's a lot, too.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Oh, that's great. You're weak to fire. You're fucked. Oh, you're so fucked, dude.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
You think me no, mate? Hidden arm.
We'll combine our strength.
Why are you so strong, damn you? This is a joke.
Oh, big 300. That's sick.
Go for it. Lend me your strength. We'll team up.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
She's like, what happened here? I'm like, I switched to an all mage setup earlier. She's like, damn it! Of all the bad luck.
Satisfactory.
A new power to wield.
I've lost.
Yeah.
Oh.
These people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make it. Classic line. It's very good. Just gonna go ahead and screenshot this. Very good. Solid.
Hey.
Listen to me.
Well, then.
I'm gonna set things right, and I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. Who's this guy next to you? He's the guy that beat my ass in 2 turns. I think we're gonna get back to doing that work.
I'll make it happen. But that's why it just ain't right.
In that case,
Oh. Oh, come off it. Thanks.
He's like, I like having these talks with you. I like that I like that her rank ups are plot based.
She. Now, a new.
So we'll just occasionally just get the rank up when they make us fighter.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist unlocked.
As the shadowed nocturnal creatures who lay dormant. Meanwhile,
Is there just going to be 4 party members in this game? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out on our own through this grand adventure we're having.
Well met.
All I'm saying is that round table where we do our discussions before setting out in the ship, there are chairs that are empty. What do you believe makes the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Curiosity.
That's true.
That's true. I know you can just have the 4, but I do like character interactions. I agree. I was mainly just saying specific words to avoid anyone who's ahead of me answering anything. I imagine we will. Based on the follower section, some are placed in a way that there will be additional party members.
Rise and shine, what?
I hope we get the cute pink-haired girl that was being given grief earlier by that council. She seemed nice.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived and waking up to the smell of
Dude,
the ocean.
our dude on the back of his shirt's got the Fantastic Four logo on it.
From our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the world capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
I was looking to the right when he said that. I thought he said, people fuck here. I'm like, wait, what?
Salty breeze.
They what? They flock. Like birds.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent
Oh,
head.
it's this bald
How do you
dude.
think it'll
Will, I
stack
mean.
up against your
Sometimes characters look different through different styles of art and affected on light.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional. For my
Melanin
taste so
drain
far.
usually only happens in follow-up material.
Here comes our mysterious little underdog now.
Unless you're the Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. Yeah, 14, it needed a lot of that to happen. Really, as it turns out, she just hadn't showered for five years. And then when she started doing it, Stola just started getting cleaned up.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be well.
She's all clean now, as you can tell.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
I like how the other options are like, well, fuck you, I don't care. Like, I'm not necessarily that nonplussed. Oh, what's up? It's purple. What's up, dude?
If it isn't the walking headache.
I love that he walks around like with a dog. I am forced to not just think he's like gay Rufus Shinra.
You're referring to me?
It's mainly because the dog looks just like them, where it looks fucking depraved.
Joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
So Rufus Shinra, well, I'm just going to assume that he's perfectly straight and not homosexual. I would not want to apply homosexuality to another person without knowing what they feel. That wouldn't be nice. That would not be positive.
Come, Hector.
It's very important. I do not need to put things on other people because that is bad.
And that was?
That's like when people transvestigate someone. That's when people dead name someone. We can't be doing any of that. That's like when people use racial slurs. That's like when people storm the Capitol. And I've now created a chain of sins for my chat. I used to own you. That is true because he's rich.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Oh, it's nothing too weird.
It's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
Yeah, this is fucked up. She will eat anything.
Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy.
Ah, wonderful.
Where to?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to... Oh. I thought I'd at least try.
What? All right, then.
Need a ride?
Yeah, take me to the inn district. Just unintentionally gay-vestigated my work crush. She has a girlfriend. Ah! And that's how it all ends. It's dangerous out here. Hey, look, it's King Rock.
Whoa!
Not to be confused with King's Rock.
Yes.
This is a rock king.
Okay then.
But I didn't want to say it like that because then you think I'd be rocking. But that's different.
I'm not.
Multiple inn options.
What is it you require?
Hello. Who are you again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. Don't want you anyway. Yo, what's up, Oomph?
I see.
Alright, that one's all full. It's a secret. Gonna be honest, I like their cry spray.
Hey.
Oh god, it's this guy again. Is there anywhere else to stay? There are 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus and an Elda stay in their fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral!
I guess.
They're like, hey, dude, you know what sucks? Anytime a food-based establishment comes up, I'm like, dude, they got everything there. And then I say soup, salad, and breadsticks, and I'm like, that is literally only Olive Garden. Why is that always coming to my mind? I'm not even much of a fan of Olive Garden.
Enjoy your...
Kind of.
Okay, we have to go to the shitty inn.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Very true.
It's a far cry from the runner, at least. I am so glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen
oh no.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is
that is true, dude. He's like, you know, now they may have better policies than me, but they're ugly.
Started their speeches. Let's listen in.
Dude wins every single territory.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the
This guy looks like a Wojak, a little bit.
of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons.
This guy is, you know, I don't know about that, but man. Jesus.
Well, he has a point about what.
Now I'm just thinking about him finding another version of himself and fucking it.
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes Our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear!
We love murder!
What pride is there in
His
seeing
design's
power
so
by
cool.
force?
Why does he have to be a turbo race?
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
I would tell her to go off, but she died in 2 turns, so I don't think she's gonna be winning
Everyone's
shit.
just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this.
I'm taking Gallica to Red Lobster. You ain't gonna believe what they do there.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Gonna be honest, was not expecting this development. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Hulkenberg will eat it.
Means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
God, I hate her.
Simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher higher standards, lady.
They're like, you know, this team has made the lol they can't cook bit for so long. They're like, the bit for this game is all the food's horrible and she loves all of it.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He is the observer.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Oh yeah, chat. We've been running a goal for Silent Hill 2's remake to do as a Halloween stream we would go through. Since it hasn't made much progress, and I will eventually have to do a rent goal, there is an expiration date. If it does not, if we don't get this over halfway by the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm probably gonna sunset it.
Look at that.
Bit unfortunate that I had to run one during a spoiler section with metaphor, but you know, things just don't work out. Didn't have much space for it aside from this chunk of time, but we'll see.
The man's sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon!
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
She's like, I get stress angry. Uh-oh.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I said.
Anytime something gets too serious, he immediately starts drinking.
Was barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at
Bro,
least make it
crazy.
through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills.
It's
presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella.
And I'm gonna help you not die.
We're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public
Wow.
speaker, are you?
Fascinating genes going on here. Like, really fascinating.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Also, she's just like Luis in that they both have, you can, like, see the skin around their eyeballs way more clearly. Like the inside. It's like a little strip around it.
Now, the time
Not too many
has
characters
come.
have that.
Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk.
The bald guy! He went fishing one time. I think they're supposed to be sunken in. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering what they were trying to convey with it, besides the fact it looks cool.
And edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my
Very good.
people.
Very good.
Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Good work, dude, despite the fact that I want to kill you, because you're bald.
Anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have
Oh, he's got a big sack.
Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right.
All he had to do was say one thing and then the rest of them go, yeah, fuck you.
Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
He's like, you kind of bombed. Oh.
Now, on to the next.
Uh-oh. Dude, you fucking gooper blooper.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
I must maintain first place.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented.
Very true.
And trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks.
No one remembers the announcement of World of Final Fantasy because it was right before FF7 Remake. We're gonna place it afterward. It's all good.
Thank you.
Yeah, and they had multiple people after us, so with that space where a good game announcement drowns out the things in front of it, now we're good. We're paced out. We're so sick.
Up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare.
No, I'm mad. I'm mad and bald.
This is not to be borne.
I need to say something. We've made fun of the concept of bald for a very long time, right? And boy, we've had our fun. I have no hatred toward the average bald person. But what I will say, being bald is one thing. Being a bald elf is maybe the worst thing you could do. Because not only are you shaped like an orb, you have 2 giant ears. It just looks horrible. There's like apparently the main villain of Dragon Age is some dude who's bald and an elf. And I'm like, yeah, you can't make anything worse than this. It's fucking insane. Anyway, this dude sucks. He's gonna be so mad.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme?
That's the infamous Heisme.
This after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal!
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
And by people, I mean children.
Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardin, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I get it. It's because his name is Will.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I think we did pretty good. But at what cost?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Popularity rank 49.
Bardin just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Guess, but...
Okay, we're good. Microsoft
Lady
Defender
Joanna
did not find
entrusted her
anything
final
wrong.
wishes to
Sorry
us,
for the alarm.
and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
This dude has the greatest form of aura I've ever seen in any talk sprite. I was not proudly talking about it. It's like, I'm convinced that this dude's aura. He looks fucking crazy.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Ooh, she wants to make fuck with me. Goodbye.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Now I'm feeling bad. I didn't know this guy was just gonna be embarrassed all the time. Poor guy. I like this purple dude too.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I'd like Liddell to join us. He seems funny. Engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin.
But it'd be kind of cool.
It'd be backwards in a mirror besides.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day...
He's so hilariously evil and
I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
I'm sure it'll be
We have
fine.
little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the run.
Right then.
Let's hurry.
Now would be a perfect time for me to be free to go wherever I wish. No, it won't. Alright, let's see.
Let's head there right away.
Oops, my bad. I was just trying to find the fastest way to get over there. My bad. I didn't mean to do it. Sorry.
Well met, eh?
It's gonna be funny when this game ends, and it's like how much real world time in the game has passed, like 4 months, because things move really fast here. We don't finish big dungeons and have like 25 days to wait for things to move, thankfully. Dude, they say this place is dingy. This place is badass.
Wow,
It's a fucking bar inside a cave with
Appreciate
coral
you
and,
coming out.
like a
So
water,
it was
and
you two.
that's crazy.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
The answer is this.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh. Whatever. You got some Blastin, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yup. He's supposed to be a guy who fights for the downtrodden, but is part of the country's racial majority. That's how it always has to go. It's maybe the most realistic part, I feel like, is guy tries to position himself. He's like, well, you know.
Where?
I may be the majority, but... Especially in a place this super racist, they're like, well, I don't like these minorities, but I like that guy. Exceptionally terrible. Where am I going? They said head to his. I don't know how to head to his. I guess the wharf? No.
Fancy a ride?
Ah.
Just be careful now.
You could scroll. Was that where you scroll?
Incredible.
Hey!
Sam!
Huh.
Got it.
Friendly warning. Be on your best behavior.
Seriously.
We're off. check this out.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
And yet...
Oh, this is considered a dungeon.
You're not serious. Got it.
I thought it was suspicious when they,
What in...
thought it was suspicious that they had more standing directly next to the area, but still.
Yeah.
I love them being mesmerized by, elevator.
Oh, nice.
No.
I miss oomph already.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Bro's so mad.
Seriously.
Here,
All right.
Hey.
I thought you had already left at this point because I didn't see your model anywhere, but there we go.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that...
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louise.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
I sure hope it's not a magical item that
Your
forces
own
me to
heart's not true
be
to our
subjugated.
cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Meanwhile,
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
there you go. There's a vent. The portraits just look so good. Really nice shading and detailing on them.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
What happens when you two, if you don't mind me asking, and then Luis goes, I grunt a lot.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be low. Yeah, the luxury inn.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it would be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
He's the playable character.
The guest of honor himself absent?
This is Louise.
I was questioning how we could even do this, because we beat up one guy. If they don't die, they'll just tell on us.
Front already? We might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
I see.
We can talk in detail in the morning. Haven't we talked enough, frankly?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route.
Even so,
A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day.
Yes.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Build up our strength by hunting bounties. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
Alright, that's an interesting twist.
Got it.
Sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Which, again, is happening in the middle of August, so we have some time. Quest start. Infiltrate the Caradrius. Mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate. The interior is divided into 4 areas. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part. Don't forget, you need to gain access to the quarters by the day. Ah, okay, so I do have to, like, I'm not doing all of this in a month. I'm doing, like, 90% of it.
Let's head there.
Or for the people who've, you know, need to relate it in some way. It's like Persona 5, where you gotta get to the treasure first.
Alright. Where to?
I've done quite a bit of work to be able to get to this. And by that I mean I had to wait like 2 hours, but fucking finally.
So that's what it's come to. For that.
Interesting.
What's up? I brought your ring.
Well then.
I think you'll get a kick out of this section. Yeah, I'm excited.
The truth is,
the man who stole the dagger seems to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Recovered your dagger, though you'd given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out.
All right. But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea of the ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
I appreciate it.
Anyway, show you my thanks. Allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
I don't think we need a con artist. I'm sorry. Clearly, you lack the intelligence to see how great this guy is.
Be that as it may.
You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Kukulus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What? Remember those winning strategies I mentioned?
The best touch is
First
changing his
lesson starts
nameplate
now.
after that.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Nurture thy
Of
bond
course
with
he's the one that has the faker class.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
You can study the faker in academia. See what new powers await within you. Excited.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
How can I not be your friend? You're in a fantasy setting wearing a bowler hat. Like
I'm just incredulous right now.
Let's check out Faker. Possesses many skills that lower opponents' stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Dodge, hero passive, has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker's roguery, or rougerie, chances of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Tarunda, Secunda, Racunda, Dikaja, Makarakarn. Synthesis. Debilitate. Free juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. And then the Ma versions. Let's see. Let's see. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me try to count them up here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. then I'd need to get some extra classes for 13, 14, and then it would be like a 15. I'm trying to get the 15 classes locked in so that we can finish the next more quest. At the very least, though, I will study all of these.
All right. I'm counting. Of course.
It's still gonna take us a little longer to finally get that one.
Really?
It's funny. He's got a little he's got the jester hat for this one.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting. Of course.
Do you have some classes not unlocked on the MC? Because you just need 15 total. Is it total between all characters or just the protagonist?
I found new power.
Because looking at it, the ones that I don't have activated are the ones that I don't fulfill the requirements for yet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12. I have 12 that between them all. Does it count doubles? I meant, yeah, it would not count doubles because we would have already passed it by then. Some people just, if other people can learn some before me, it will collectively create 15. And that's kind of what we're doing now. We're attempting to unlock a Magic Knight on her.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
You unmod Eric? What did they do? Did they appear on Twitter and annoy you? Like, what's going on? Oh, just cuz? Oh, okay. Ooh, this looks sick.
I see.
She be hulking on my berg.
To greater heights.
And we still need to wait on... For Magic Knight, I have to get her Knight class to 20.
That is...
Okay, that's still channeled. As for you... Yeah, we gotta get to rank 3 to see what I gain from that. What was I working on? Oh yeah, I'm learning to become a wizard. And what am I doing with you? I guess I was just doing mage just for the hell of it, but I should probably pick something else. Oh yeah, and rank 3 for him's gonna give us an upgrade to guns. Yeah, we literally need one more. I need some way to, Oh, this gives 1,000. Tragically, all of them are, like, hyper close together in terms of, being able to upgrade through them. So really, it would just come down to picking Magic Knight or Wizard. Hope it was a good, until the 8-hour drive home. Oh, that's... I'll try to get her through night as quickly as we can. I have an N64 themed film camera. Well, there you go. At least there's something.
I'm just incredulous. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Where's the really hot ginger elf? Oh yeah, that's Hulkenberg. She's in our party. Hold on.
What now?
Yeah, you were close. She be chilling. This game's really pretty. Oh yeah, it is a looker.
Ah, just you. Sorry.
Hello, mom. I mean, ma'am. Yeah, the UI is always sucking me silly.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. Oh no! The dog's no longer. Oh no! So my thing is I've been dog sitting for her. You let her go? That's what I should have done. She was taken. Oh no. I know you kept your silence. Unfortunately, it didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking away my dog. Left behind a letter saying those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God. Hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but a larger organization.
Those people.
I'm gonna eat them. So what do you think they did to her dog? What are they doing now?
They're eating.
Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be little comfort, perhaps if I stirred her imagination.
What?
I told her about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. I unfortunately picked the chapter where dogs are killed. Oh, wait.
But this world.
The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light? True, this game's hyper racist. I get excited every time it becomes virtually racist. I can sense her profound sadness. One of the early things you do in this game, Carl, is I go up to a dude and he's like, oh yeah, since you're the wrong race, I have to charge you for this. And I'm like, oh, brother.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting.
Why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Very true.
Luis's.
Day of the soiree is approaching. We must proclaim the formula without raising suspicion.
Let's make it happen.
Very true. Very true. 19 days left.
It's really coming down.
Ah, there's a rank up with him available. That's good. And what's this quest? At this rate, they'll surely die.
Huh?
What? They say you've been traveling across the country helping people, doing side quests and shit. Anyway, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among them. Alright, I'll get him. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry in the Gracia forest. An informant should know more.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll get $30,000 for it? I'll do anything, dude.
Whoa.
And there it is up on the map.
This place.
Alright, it's gonna take us a day to travel over there. They give you a shit ton of quests in this area. They give you a lot of time for a goddamn reason. Yeah, there's only one other quest I have to do that's not related to this stack. I gotta go take out the thing in the desert that's outside the main capital. I did not have enough time to do that, and so I gotta handle that.
Let's go.
Are you what I give the golden beetles to? Oh shit, you're that guy that was inside the worm. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. That forest is a decent place to farm. Okay, so farm is an experience, or is there farming mechanics? A genuine gold beetle. I'll give you arcane dragon blood. Restores the magla that surrounds your body.
What's this?
I hear that familiar chitter. Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them and I'll give you a Venom Ward charm next. Okay. Gold beetles can be exchanged for secret treasure.
What now?
Let's check out that thing he gave me. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores all MP for all allies. Well, guess I'm gonna be holding that for 40 hours.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to... Oh, hold on. You're a candidate. I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. Put years on your lifespan. Saw you capture everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I got a task. I'm looking for something. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra. If you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? That's the deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Everyone who owned that cup died for some reason, but now nobody can say if it exists. That's the great question. A cup that kills the owner? And a brew that extends life? Take a sip? Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might kill you. Do you have any clues? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks report being attacked by that same ghost. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill. So we'll go to a recruitment center, find ghosts in the bounty board, and then just take it. I was about to say, does one of these maps have it? Can't tell.
Go.
I guess it would be that one up and left. I was trying to find where a recruitment center even is in here.
All right then.
Oh, it placed me here. I do not want to be here. Oh god, there's a ton around here now.
All right then. Let's go.
Take me to here. Take me to the tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Ma'am, you're so tall.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Core quarter, master, crew quarters. Ah, okay, this gives us all the information.
Fancy a bit of info?
Sergeant Xanth. Large man wearing armor, strength is justice. He's weak against burn and poison.
Gotcha.
Fancy a bit of info?
Maintenance Chief Saba. His magic that repels attacks. If you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce.
Just between us.
It doesn't repel magic. Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, that's fine. We'll run mages when we get to that fight.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleckham. Intense person. The magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking it out. He falls for being provoked. Alright, we'll use knight skills and have him just put it on that. We'll need a decoy.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio. He's on the bridge.
Come on.
You plan to spar with him?
Just between us.
Weak to electric. When the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command.
Thanks.
I guess we better prepare some electric magic. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Serious, we got a lot of guys to fight. Salva. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. He's weak to projectiles and lances. Alright, bring knights and gunners. And now that we've done the main plot ones, Dragon Thistleberry, the Kokosados that lord over the area loves them. They'll unleash terrifying attacks as they see an open. Some might even kill you instantly. Weak to guns. Alright, I'm bringing guns to the forest. And then the ingredients.
Cheers.
And village trading.
Cheers.
The village called Unundo, a little ways up north. Might look abandoned, but there's shopping to do there. They sell stuff like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you find treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt.
Hey, listen.
Alright, that's good. We picked up all the information we need to do. We needed for various jobs in the main quest.
Wonderful. All right then.
Huh, there's not even a weapon shop in this place, now that I'm looking at it.
Lovely.
What now?
Well, anyway, we played enough for today. We're now at 23 hours, 41 minutes, and that's going to do it. Save one more time just to make me feel better. Alright, that'll do it for today. I should be back tomorrow with more. But that'll be it for Metaphor. In the next one, we're gonna finish that thing, that job of having 15 different classes mastered. Gonna go in the forest, deal with that. We're gonna shoot stuff. Sneak into the boat. A lot of stuff ahead. And that was a clean 7 hours. I gotta go. I probably have to do some meal prep and some other stuff tonight. So I'm gonna go get to that. Thank you. Thank you, Eridanis Kiwi for the $28 earlier. And thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for the $5. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys later.